you don't understand, CG. You don't understand why I'm so late. You don't understand. I can't even send the tweet to explain why I'm so late. The tweet legit will not send. It doesn't make sense. Alright, we've got to wait for this file to transfer, so I don't know what we're going to do in the meantime. Hey everyone, I guess I'll explain what's up. I've got 8 minutes. Don't you dare fucking not work on me now. Hello? Now it's working. Alright. My audio wasn't working, it was like glitching out. Hey, so I tried to send a tweet to explain what's going on. I've tried to send the tweet 5 different times. I've tried copying the tweet into a new tweet and pressing send. Still refuses to send for some reason. Which is really just a microcosm of my entire day. Not exactly sure what's going on. You're late.
Greetings,
I am
brother.
incredibly late. If we want to get into the nitty-gritty of it, woke up this morning, rolled over, feeling quite well rested. I did wake up last night in the middle of the night and kind of have a minor panic attack. That's a pregnant Mario. Whose emote is that? Moon. Of course it's Moon. My favorite adulterous bold streamer. At least until I don't know.
Greetings,
that's
brother.
Me. I won't say that. Can we restart? I'll restart the story again. Hello, sorry everyone that I'm so late. It honestly almost isn't my fault. It's a bit my fault, but not entirely my fault. So last night I got into bed later than I would have liked. I was in bed about 11:30. I usually like to be in bed by like 10:30. So I was already like, fuck, I'm probably going to wake up late tomorrow. Went to bed, got a pretty good sleep. I fell asleep really quickly, didn't feel any anxieties or fears or anything. Woke up in the middle of the night, heart racing, because I had a dream that I went into my parents' bedroom and my mum was like unconscious on the bed. And I just freaked the fuck out and didn't know what to do. And I woke up after that with just an insanely fast heart rate. Couldn't understand what was going on. It took me a while to realize that I was here and not at my parents' house. Proper like sweaty type of anxiety after nightmare dream bullshit. Went to the toilet, got up, changed my shirt, went back to bed. Took me about an hour to fall asleep and went, oh, this is gonna fuck me over in the morning. Lo and behold, I slept through my 3 separate alarms. I wanted to be up by 9:30ish. I was up at 10:40. So that wasn't a good start, but I've overslept before. So I got up and was just like, I'll just start a little later. I'll be live by about 12:30 at the latest, I say. You now all know that that's not going to happen because I currently have gone live at 1:43 p.m. Did that, got up, got ready, didn't moisturize myself or anything, no self-care, just put on clothes and went, I need to go because otherwise I'm going to be really late for stream. I go and get myself a brekkie because I only got back down here last night. There is no food in my house. Went in and got myself a breakfast at one of my favorite little places and sat in the corner of 2 glass windows and was like, Well, at least I'm going to have a nice, relaxing breakfast. At least I'm going to eat something good before I go live. And I went in to order my favorite special, which has been on the specials board for the last 6 months. I look up and they've changed the fucking specials. And I'm like, okay, I guess I won't have my delicious, nutritious fritters and bacon. I guess I'll have something else. So I ordered the cheese toasty because it was cheap. I went and sat down back in my chair, the chair I really like, in the corner next to the 2 glass windows. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, wow, it's a little hot. It's a little hot in this corner, but it's fine. I'm fine. I'll just take off my jacket. I took off my jacket and stayed in that corner. Just browsing my phone until my coffee came and my food came. And I was sitting there and I was like, well, this isn't really what I wanted to eat. It's not very nutritious, but I'll eat it anyways. Started eating. This story is so much longer than it has any need to be, but today I know this whole stream's going to be fucking garbage. I've been cursed by the gods today, so it doesn't matter. And I start eating it, and I'm sitting there drinking my hot coffee and eating my hot cheese toasty, and I'm there, and I just start sweating. I start really sweating. Like, really sweating. It's winter, basically, in Australia now. It should be winter. It should be between the temperatures of about 10 and 18 degrees most days. Today it is currently 21 degrees. I could not stop sweating. Like, I was so uncomfortable. I wanted to take off my shirt, and I was like, I can't sit here any longer. I can't do this. I need to sit somewhere else. I look around. Every other fucking table has shade, and every single other table is taken. I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm sweating. I need to sit. I need to go somewhere else. I get up. I walk out of the little enclosed area. I look around. I see a single massive table with nobody sitting on it, with one umbrella. I'm like, fuck it. I'll just sit there. It's so much nicer out here. There's a light breeze. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go do that. I turn around to walk back inside, and this is when the trouble begins. I turn around to walk back inside. I look at my table. I see a bird. I look at my table, and I know exactly this story fucking sucks. I'm sorry, but it's very important. I'm very angry. It wasn't any bird. It was a fucking seagull. And I'm looking at it, and it's looking at me. And I'm like, don't you fucking do it. And he's like, I'm gonna do it. Immediately pushes himself over my coffee, knocks it over, grabs half my cheese toasty and just goes, nom, 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 rips it around in his fucking mouth while standing on the other piece. It was like a 4-layer cheese toasty thing. Completely just puts his shitty feet all over my meal. And I'm like, fuck! Ah! God damn it! I am sweating bullets. There goes my cheese toasty. Fuck me. And so I walk back over and go, no, get off. And I'm like, fuck. Well, now do I just go home? No, because I've got no food at home. So I can't just go home and like make myself a sandwich because I've got no fucking food for a sandwich. I'm going to have to buy something else.
Greetings, brother.
And before you ask, is it possible for me to go inside and say, hey, a seagull destroyed my toasty? No, there are no refunds for seagulls. There's no refunds for that. If there were refunds for seagulls, the entire coast would go fucking bankrupt because seagulls just eat anything. If you leave anything for even half a second, a seagull will appear and fucking eat it. So I walk back inside and I go, hey, my food was just trampled on and eaten by seagulls. And they're like, oh my god, that's so unfortunate. And I go, is there anything you could quickly prepare? I kind of have to be somewhere. And they say, we have soup. We can do some soup. And I'm like, you know what? I can do with half a cheese toasty and a pumpkin soup. That'll be fine. I'll just have the pumpkin soup, and that'll be an actually pretty well-rounded meal. I ordered the soup. I ordered another small coffee because half my coffee ended up all over the table. I sit back down, now having spent like $27 for my breakfast, going, for fuck's sake, this really sucks. I sit down outside, I'm like, it's cooler out here, it's nicer out here, I'm really cooling down quickly. Food takes about 20 minutes to arrive because they're at the middle of the morning rush and there's no fucking way I'm getting my food quickly. It was already like 1 p.m. at that. No, not 1 p.m. It would have been closer to like 12:15, 12:30 at that point. So I was already late to start stream and I hadn't even finished eating my fucking breakfast. So I'm like, I need to eat this quick, I need to eat this fast, and then I need to go. I get my food finally, and I'm like, fucking finally, this is gonna be delicious. I'm gonna be able, I'll just chill out, I'll be late. I go to have my first spoonful, because I'm like, I need to eat quickly. I put it in my mouth. It is the fucking hottest thing I've ever experienced in my life. It had been superheated. It was less of a liquid and more of a gas. I immediately go, oh, down my fucking shirt. Oh, down my goddamn shirt. So now I'm sitting there with a burnt mouth, pumpkin soup all over my fucking body, and a coffee. And I'm sitting there looking at myself going, should I just cancel stream? Should I just cancel stream? I'm not too tired. I don't have a headache, but I just don't know whether I can recover mentally from this series of events. And I go, no, go get some napkins, wipe it up as best as you can, and then just eat your soup and go home and start stream whenever you can. And I drank the rest of my soup slowly. Didn't really taste like much. You know how it is when you burn your mouth. You can't really taste anything. Did that. Finished up my soup, drank the rest of my coffee, headed off. Not very happy. Usually that's the best time of the week is the moment before I start streaming when I've had like a little like cafe meal, because I like to go out on days before I stream so that I get out into society. It's usually the reason I kind of look presentable on stream is because I get to go out and dress in little clothes and be a functioning member of society. I did have one other problem, but it's not really a massive problem. I wanted to post a tweet about how unlucky I'd been. And tell everybody that I was going to be late. And this tweet, I can't believe it's just popped up now. This makes it really convenient. This tweet has failed to send 6 times now. I hope you guys can't see anything of importance. No, other than the fact that I'm with Telstra. This tweet has failed to send 5 or maybe 6 different times now. I'm not sure why. I've done everything in my power to inform you guys as to what's happening, but I'm glad that tweet didn't send when I was sitting down having my less than ideal meal because I couldn't taste anything. Because I went home and I was like, fuck, that was shit. Anyways, let me get my coffee. Well, my tea, because I've already had coffee. And then we'll start stream. And I set it all up. I got everything ready to go. I'd taken all my vitamins and my pills. And I was walking down here to start stream about 15, 20 minutes ago. I start my walk down the stairs. I immediately roll my ankle and fall basically face first down the stairs with a mug of coffee that looked very similar to this one, and spill it fucking everywhere. And at that point, I wanted to cry. But I didn't, because I'm a big, strong man, and I'm good at repressing my emotions. And that's how we got to this spot right here, where I had to clean up a bunch of spilt coffee. Well, not coffee, tea. I had to change my shirt. I had to do a bunch of shit, and now I'm here. And I didn't tell that story very well. It was overly long, overly convoluted, and didn't really have a solid ending. But I don't know, maybe this will just be a continuation of the story. Perhaps this stream will be so shit. Perhaps I'll get banned in some cool and interesting way that this can be like the halfway point of the story. I'm sorry, I haven't read a single thing out from chat, but I just want you to know I have been reading it. Resilience in the stream is in the face of extreme adversity. This is about as hard as my life gets as a streamer. Well, that's not entirely true. The hardest my life gets is when a video gets demonetized after I've put 2 months worth of my life into it. You look great, Jolly. Nothing like a guy who just got third-degree burns all over their torso. No, that was many, many moons ago that I got third-degree burns on my torso from soup. That did happen,
Try not
though.
to dwell on it.
Well, it wasn't third-degree burns. It was like second-degree, I think. I had to go to the hospital, and they gave me ointment, and I put it on my chest, and I thought my chest was going to be scarred for life. Ivan, thank you so much for the 5 Get subs. Hey, Ivan, thank you very much for funding most of my existence nowadays. Hey, Tolsho. Jelly in the terrible, hot, not good, very bad day. Well, day's not over yet. It could get worse. Oh, that's what we'll play today. That's what we'll play. Fuck is Misery? Oh, the Misery. Are there any good Half-Life horror mods? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the Stalker clone. Misery is a 1 to 10 co-op survival game set in a nuclear disaster zone. Here every day is a struggle, severe ruins, burns, stuff happening. Okay.
Try not to dwell on it.
Hey, thank you very much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Hop Soupy Miku. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. God, I'm not good at telling stories. I really need to start writing down the stories before I try and tell them on stream, because I really do get caught up with trying to get to the end of the story, except instead of explaining like the journey of how I got there. Misery actually looks kind of cool, but it's co-op. God damn it. This is not going to be a good stream. Okay, there are 2 things we could do today. I think I want to try playing the... Oh, Vinny and his friends played that one? Yeah, I was thinking about playing Gamble with Your Friends by myself for a stream. Thought that would be really funny. I thought the idea of playing Gamble with Your Friends, but just sitting in front of a slot machine the entire time as a solo player would have been a good idea. That seems depressing, which is why it would be a good idea. But I think that bit is funnier in my head than actually executing on it. Was that from my computer or was that from my nose? I don't know. I don't know. I thought recently, somebody asked me if there are any good Half-Life horror mods. And my answer to that question was there is exactly one that I can think of off the top of my head, and it is incredibly convoluted and confusing and very difficult to recommend because it requires a lot from the player, which is that one Halloween horror map that's basically a full indie game built in Half-Life. And it asks a lot of you in terms of figuring out where you need to go. Other than that, I can't think of anything. I was thinking about playing some of those old Halloween horror maps. You know the ones? to see if I'd missed any actually good horror.
Greetings, brother.
What about They Hunger? They Hunger is a pioneer, but it is aged very poorly. And it's not really horror. It's a campy Half-Life map. That one dungeon one, we have to go around and trap the demon in the pentagram. That's the one. Watching my playthrough of that back, I was like, no, I'm not actually, like, I lack spatial awareness, but this is not my fault here. Most of this is not my fault. There is some batshit level design in that. You're supposed to go up onto a balcony and then fall down onto the tile roof below the balcony and then get back inside at one point. And you're supposed to just intuit that. There's no note. There's nothing to tell you to do that. You don't even have to look down. Like, there's some weird shit. Total chaos. I don't want to play something really good. Halloween horror. Halloween horror. Horrorville? Halloween horror. Halloweenville. M-mod. Halloween horror 3. What's going on in Halloween horror 3? The bone room. These might all be ass. I don't know. I remember. Hey, Deathwing Duck, thank you very much for the Prime for 3 months. I don't know, it's just somebody asked me and I was like racking my mind and I couldn't think of anything. Afraid of Monsters was pretty good, right? Was Afraid of Monsters good? Play Life is Strange 2. You play that amazing game that IGN gave 10 out of 10 mixtape. Look, just let Life is Strange fans have their games, guys. Just let them have their games. There's no point in getting so angry over games that aren't made for you. Let people who enjoy games like Life is Strange have their fun little nostalgic experiences. I just don't get why there's been so much. It's just people getting angry over things now. It's unnecessary. Oh, but games journalism, it's quite obviously an industry plant. Motherfucker, when has anybody given a shit about what IGN scores something out of 10 in the last 30 years?
Greetings, brother.
IGN lost all credibility, well, should have lost all credibility when they gave Mass Effect 3 an 11 out of 10. Like, who gives a shit? People mold over games they've never touched in 1,000 years. Gotta earn that money off of Twitter. Gotta make my blue check mark earn me cash. I never say 10 out of 10 for Orc Massage though, I'm fuming on that. The problem with Orc Massage is that the gameplay loop isn't particularly compelling. Just gonna put it out there. Thank you very much, Fruity and Weapon, for the tier 1 for 17 months. Hey, Jelly, new haircut looks good. Thank you. Thank you. And I saw you said that you had a jacket suggestion. So go ahead and post that. I saw the notification. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. You know that I'm starting stream late when Sky Shark's raiding and I haven't even loaded into the game yet. They gave Mouse PI a 6. I've heard Mouse PI is not actually that compelling, though. 6. But I don't know, maybe I should play it. I ended stream at this hour. Hi, Jolly. Hello. Thank you very much. Shit, I really should be at the start menu still. Thank you very much, Deathwing Duck, for the Prime 4 months. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Hot Soupy Miku. Thank you, Ivan, for the gifted sub to Bubble Wubba. Nice try, NSA is a good name. Fluffy Dragon. Thank you, Z, for the 300 bits. Sir, a second seagull has hit the toasty. I was so sad. I lost so much toasty. Almighty Pants, thank you very much for Prime for 68 months. Finished watching the new video. My sides hurt from laughing so hard. I'm glad. I got very scared when I was uploading that, because that is as bad as I think I have played a video game since 2018. Somebody said I should upload it to the main channel. Everybody else said I should upload it to the second channel, and I'm still not entirely sure because there is nothing to it. It is a video about nothing ostensively. Nothing happens in it. It was a genuinely good video. Don't tell me that now. I gave it to you fuckers on Discord and was like, and they were like, second channel. It's a second channel video. Maybe I next time should be like, hey guys, this is 99% going to be a first channel video. I think this video is great, but firstly, I'm going to let you guys watch it and make up your minds. You tried crouching while uploading the video. Default to the second channel and play against the first channel. Yes. Because I know all my videos are shit. To me, all my videos are shit. Once I finish making a video, it's garbage. Jojo Majo, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 6 months. I'm always here for pants, shitting, and birds. With how my luck's been today, I am going to shit my pants live on stream. Thank you, Jojo Mayo, not Jojo Majo. Jojo Majo would be a great name. Insane Flamingo, thank you very much for the 261 months. Thank you, Exo Sexy Cutie. Sorry, Insane, I kind of skipped over you there, but I always know you're in chat. Thank you very much. What's the temperature in America? I don't know, probably like 78, knowing your fucked up temperature system. Board Oo, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much, Compactness Theorem. Thank you very much, Kenny Must Die, for gifting a sub to shit yourself. Thank you for that, I appreciate it. There are a lot of people resubbing, and I thank you all. I'm sorry if I'm rushing through this, because I spent the first 27 minutes of stream talking about how my life is pain and I must suffer because I have to play video games on the internet, and I don't, and the world was stopping me from playing video games on the internet, and that made me sad, and that makes my life hard, and oh boy, it is so hard to be somebody who sits around playing video games on the internet. You have no idea. Thank you, Pseudostein, for the Prime for 8 months. Long time since the last quarter stream. Well, you caught a stream where basically fuck all's happened so far, so you're tuning into a good one. Thank you, Sam Bam, for the tier of 22 months. PP Dudu Kaka. Thank you. And thank you, Team Play for Victory, for gifting a sub to Skippy 4 hours ago. Who the fuck is Team Play for Victory? Is that some sort of promo that's going on? 17C in New York, USA. It's warmer here than it is in New York. That's funny. It's like 22 currently. Let's try out some of these. Did anybody else watch the new Gundam movie in theaters today? No. Is that a subtle promo, UBC? What's the favorite place a skeleton to have a holiday in New York? Z, are you drunk? What's the favorite place a skeleton to have holiday in New York? Boney Island. I feel like the bad grammar makes it better. Maybe. Bamco did pay me for this. Seems like the type. Alright, so these might all suck, and if they do, I'll stop playing them. Because I don't remember if any of these are any good or not. We might just jump to Gmod maps. Shadow Walker 3. Whoop. Ew. No. Teleported in, alright. Flares. Yay. Fun. Lots of flares. Lots and lots of flares. Okay, perhaps I shouldn't waste those? Maybe? I don't know. Fill up the generator with what? Gas. Alright. Oh, crowbar. Cheers. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Why do I have a feeling something's gonna start chasing me here? Subtle inclination that it might not be as easy as just playing a hunt for the gas can game. Hunt for the gas can game? Hey, hi, how's it going, little guy? Bone crab. Nice. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, that's it. Oh, that really is it, huh? I don't have to hunt for like a bunch of different...
Sorry
Whoa.
about your cheese toasty jolly. Hope the rest of the day goes better.
Dixie, thank you so much for that. I hope so as well. I hope I can deliver stellar commentary over these maps that I played probably 10 years ago. That's incredibly kind of you, and I can't thank you enough. I genuinely mean it when I say thank you a bunch for that, Pixie Dark. Thank you so much for the $50. I just don't know what I did to deserve that, so thank you. Alright. You know what, we're just gonna ignore the fact I said a game of find the gas can, like that's something that you do. Beloved childhood activity. And instead talk about the grumbly tummy. Off in the distance. And the bone crabs. Whoop, heyo. Whoop, heyo. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey team. What's happening? What's happening? What? Oh, you're deactivating my shit. Fuck off. Alright. Alright. It's a game of people stopping the generator, which is a double negative, but you know what? I like being negative. Whoa, hey, hi, hello, okay. This is some shit. What are the flares for, man? Will they come into play later on? Or they just there for like some nice thematic ambience? Anybody got a couple of shotgun rounds? Hey guys, could you attack me instead of the generator? Generator is the symptom, I am the cause. What the fuck do you mean? How did that deactivate this time? Fuck you. I'm definitely gonna run out of ammo. Hey, can you fuck off? Can you fuck off, buddy? Can you fuck off? Yeah. Fuck you. Whoa, hey. Alright. He got a taste of my crowbar, and then he came back for more. I get it. Whoop. Yeah. Alright, I really need a... Firstly, stop just standing around bonking... I want to say burnt corpses, but they're not really corpses if they're alive, are they? Ooh, hey. Ow. God damn it, guys. I need more shotgun ammo, dudes. I need some shotgun ammo bad. God, hey guys. What the hell are those weird lights just floating around? Okay, this might be my death. I might actually get swamped here. Oh, hey, HEV suit? Just chilling? Okay. Maybe that'll be important later on. Maybe that'll be unimportant? Yeah, whatever. Oh, thanks. I don't need more SMG ammo, man. I really need some more shotgun ammo. Okay. You guys, here, fuck right off. Fuck right off. Okay. Really showing off my source first-person shooter skills here, aren't I? Oh, thank you so much for the SMG ammo. More SMG ammo. That's what I want. It's still not even that much SMG ammo, man. How am I supposed to do this? Surely I'm supposed to have, like, an ammo crate or something. Why are we doing spookums? It's May? I don't know. May is a lot like October in Australia. You flip the months around, it's basically the same shit. Plus, this isn't really spookums. It's just a bone-themed map. Is there anything other than more fuel? Thank you. Okay, that's 5 rounds. The official names are Shadow Walkers. They're a custom map-based NPC that has some unique AI behaviors. Hence, a lot of Map Labs Halloween stuff like this uses them. Alas, most don't use their custom AI behaviors. That's unfortunate. Oh, hey, missed this. No, I didn't. Alright, well, I guess I'll just hope for the best here. How much ammo have I got? Got some alt fire, that's nice. Let's try this one more time. The elevator's almost here. If I stand right here, they can't push the button to stop the generator. It's here. Alright, so did I just walk around for like... Are you not just getting the elevator? Just get in the fucking elevator. Don't bitch and moan about the fact you just walked around collecting a bunch of ammo for a fight that didn't happen. Just head on out. It's fine. It's good. We won. We did it. Hooray. The underslungs of victory. Joey, please remember that when you feel scared or frightened, never forget time when you feel happy. When dark is dark, always remember when they're happy. Thank you for $5.77. SLID 1FCA35AD18313D7C. Thank you. I'll try and remember that. Psycho Chomp and the Incest? What was the rest of that word? Ow. What? The shadow people are a little...
Greetings, brother.
Words. What I was trying to say there was shadow people are a little weird, but I relate to the guy just closing his eyes and sort of vibing. Lost deep in his own thoughts. I feel that. I'm a big daydreamer. Oh, neat. Little house. Sometimes you go to say words, and then you say the wrong words, and then you really wonder if you're cut out for this whole talking for a living thing. If I'm not good at games, and I'm not good at talking about games while playing games, what the fuck am I doing here? Okay, somebody just said you white people should not stream, it's not your platform, and I apologize. I apologize. This is a shadow people only train. I can sit at the back if you like, and segregate me off. Jelly, you're an amazing court jester. Never let anyone ever tell you otherwise. You know what, I was about to say, I'm not sure if I like the idea of being people's favorite clown, but I ain't got a lot else going for me, so I'll take it. Twitch is for shadow people. I think they prefer being called people with color, not shadow people. Shadow people has certain vibes to it. It sounds like a new age racial slur. So this is what it's like for all those other people on that train in that Studio Ghibli movie, right? You know the one? So sitting here, chilling with the ghosts. I wonder if any of these guys can spawn, like, gold. Do you think if I ask nicely, they'd just spew out a little bit of gold for me? Or didn't that require some like other substance beforehand? Didn't it? Wasn't it like turning lead into gold? I don't remember the film very well. I can't even remember what the name of the film is. I just remember there was a ghost man. Spirited Away, that sounds like the right one. Hi chat, what's with the stream title? I don't know. I'm losing control of my bowels. I think it's all a protein. Lead into gold. It's a good industrial music act. Turning lead into gold would also really fuck up the world economy. Occasionally somebody will post like a tweet being like, if we went and mined this meteor, we would have so much gold that everybody on the planet would be a trillionaire. And I'm like, doesn't work like that, does it? Wouldn't everybody having that much gold immediately make gold worthless? Wouldn't it be like, not that? I don't feel very... Am I supposed to be doing something, man? Is something supposed... Oh my fucking god. Don't even tell me that I am the shadow man on the platform. Don't tell me this entire time I've been this dipshit. God damn it! Ah, whatever we had... It was nice. It was some nice source ambience. Whatever. Whatever, man. I don't know, just a fucking third person. When was the last time I've had to deal with a fucking third person character perspective in a Half-Life mod? I'm not even sure this is third person. This is third person. I am third person. I know what third person is, and I know what first person is, but what is second person? How would you have a video game that's second person? And now the train doors aren't opening. Oh, maybe they'll open here. Can I like moonwalk? Yeah, I can. Here we go. Whee. Isn't that hilarious? It's so funny. You can almost forget. We just watched a train chug along for like... a new arrival. I commend you for having the courage to get off that ride. And it only took you 2,000 meters to get here. Some souls stay in that everlasting merry-go-round. They could not accept that they have already passed. Or they just didn't know that the camera was in a third-person perspective. But look at you, standing here, tall and proud. Now tell me your name.
Yeah, I think I'll stay here and die.
No name? Or rather, you cannot remember your previous name. That's fine. Everybody forgets theirs. I'm kind of on a live stream right now, so I don't really want to dox myself. You know how it is. As you left your decaying body, did you live a good life? Ah! Did you have any regrets? Many. Any words that you wish to have said before passing? Oh, none of those matter now. Oh, well, I was thinking. Even your family forgets about you. Do they, though? Even your friends forget about you. Most definitely. Even if the world will not even recognize your existence, do not fret. I will still be here forever, watching over you. Okay, but now let's get you home. Like a choice in that? Can I tell you to fuck off? That was it. That was the whole thing. Alright. Well, that was actually kind of great. But it was like 1/15th of a map. I guess... technically... that was like 5 minutes long. It was quite well written as well. But not exactly much happened there. Crow sequel. I think this is probably made by the same person that made that other one. I really like that. I also like the boldness of not having credits. Really makes you think. It's not like a map made by blah blah blah. Thank you for playing. It's just instantly cuts out, leaves you pondering the big questions. This comp had the restriction of 1 room only. Well, that was 2 rooms though, wasn't it? Hey, thank you Hoovian for the Prime for 76 months. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. And Chibi Chibi. Thank you Chibi, I know you've been a regular here. And thank you Hoovian. Of course you've always been a regular here, Hoovian. You always tell me I'm cringe as fuck. Ooh. 2 days after the accident. Alright. What accident? Can I leave? No, it's blocking the door. It won't budge. Guess not. Read the newspaper? Nope. This is a very big picture. Feels very concept arty. Do I want to sit by the roaring fire? Nope. Do I want to bludgeon myself to death with these bricks? Nope. Do I want to do something? Maybe. Whoa. Whoa, hey. Hey, hello.
Yeah, I think I'll stay here and die.
I think he's already stayed there and died. Whoop. Heyo. Hi. Excuse me. Oh. Hello. Alright. Tea? Yeah, that's, not good. Okay, okay. That was almost something. That was good, but not long enough. There really needs to be more maps like that. I feel like you can do a lot with just atmosphere. Everyone always gets so caught up on like storytelling and having the protagonist talk and all of that. You really can do a lot with very little. Thank you very much, Dairy Defender, for the Prime 42 months. The creep. Does anyone care what I think? I'm gonna turn these off for now. I'm gonna turn these off. And let's load this up again. It's Halloween and it's some... What is up? Why are these subtitles so fast? This was before I started playing these maps and they realized that they can't make their subtitles, like, extremely quick because my dyslexic ass ain't getting through all of them before they fade to black. Let's try this one more time. It's Halloween and time to hold the world's best party. All the way until midnight. It needs to be rocking. Otherwise, it's game over and you have to wait until next year to host a sweet party. Alright, so keep the floors clean, the trash thrown out, and the creeps away from the people dancing. Now rock on and party hard, and avoid creeps. Alright. I won't let anyone put on Radiohead. Hello? I can't move. I seem to be stuck in the corner. Oh shit, am I the creep? This is very accurate to me at a party. Just gonna hang out in the corner. Hope somebody thinks I'm cool and comes up and, you know, starts the conversation so I don't have to. Can I please get out of the corner? Party camp seems kind of lame. People aren't dancing. Maybe pick up S. Yeah, I'd fucking love to, except I'm stuck in the corner. He spawned in a wall. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to restart one more time. Like Mesa scientists do get a bit quirky at night. Five Nights at Black Mesa. I think this map is kind of broken, XD. Kind of hoping it isn't. Maybe I just have to no clip out of the wall. Now rock on and party hard and keep away from the creeps. Okay, hold on. Error can't create physical object. Error funk door. Error funk. Okay, let's see if we can just.
Dr. Freeman.
Picking up trash makes partiers happy. Alright, ow. Ow. Oh, hey. Okay, being close to creeps damages your mental health. Right, okay. Finally getting a taste of my own medicine. Whoa, heyo. Oh, it's a party, isn't it? It's a Halloween party. The skeletons are supposed to be there. Can I kill the creep? Party key seems kind of lame. People aren't dancing. Maybe pick up S. I'm not sure what S is. Please fuck off, sir. Pick up something.
Finally, changes in the air.
Pick up something. Pick up more trash, maybe?
Tombstone.
I don't know. Bro, how do you host a good party? This truly is horrific.
God, I'm hungry.
Oh. Lame party. Game over. Try again next year, pal. Fuck. Alright, well, we can try this again, and I'm still getting attacked by the freak. Alright. That didn't go very well. Let's try this one more time. Charlie, I remember you playing this map and it sucked. Well, do you want me to play Gmod instead? We can play Gmod instead. I don't remember playing this. Why is Creep censored by Twitch? They're not big Radiohead fans. I know I made that joke before, but I'm gonna make it again, because, I don't know. It's fun. Pick up trash, makes partiers happy. Alright. I'm gonna try real hard with picking up trash. Everybody's having a good time. Look at them go. That be you.
Hey, Doc.
Hi. Hey, out. Okay. Don't converse. Beware of dog. Go in here. Nope. Oh. Do want to get rid of this trash. Just go. Just go. Alright. So. You know, perhaps I shouldn't be the only one picking up trash. Perhaps all of you should be picking up trash. Perhaps maybe you guys should clean up after yourselves. Is this what being a... What's the word for somebody who hosts parties? A host is like?
Excuse me.
A party doer? I don't know, I spent most of my 20s alone in a room. Didn't exactly get out much. Wasn't big on partying.
Glad there's no kids around to see this.
Mostly because I didn't have friends for most of my 20s, and now that I do, most of them are also the type of people that would sit inside and play video games all day, so it's hard to get out and about. This is a Deus Ex map. Yes, it is. How could you tell? Spent most of my life alone in a room. I mean, I say that kind of as a joke, you know, as a little, like, haha, isn't that pathetic? But most Zoomers nowadays have as well. If you tell a Gen Alpha that you spent most of your life alone in a room, it's like, yeah, so did I, bro. It's great, isn't it? Didn't have to interact with anyone. What if you just spawned in a gun and killed the creep? I feel like that might damage the party's vibes a little bit. Whoop. Sweet party, you win. You are the hardest partier I know. Hooray, I did it. That's great. The problem is that it's not real life, so you don't get like the social benefits of hosting a hell of a good party. You just sort of do all the busy work of hosting a good party and then get a pat on the back. I'm sorry, so far this stream's been fucking dog shit. Mostly my fault, you know, I feel like I don't remember any of these, but I want to find good horror maps. You know, we're going to play some Gmod instead. But I feel like I'm choking here. I feel like I'm sweating. I feel like I'm not doing a good job. I don't know, the story was pretty good. The end, you could really retell that story better for the clips. I don't know, man. I don't feel like that's clip worthy. I just had a shit day. My Garry's mod crashed. No, it didn't. It's fine. Alright. You're great. Just imagine us in our underwear. I can't tell whether that would turn me on or disgust me. I guess some of you have to be kind of attractive, but would putting attractive people next to like 500-pound dudes sitting in their underwear still be attractive? I don't know. Do you realize actually Elgen is apparently 18 years old? He started when he was like 15, but you compared him to a mod? What the fuck does that even mean, bro? Account created 1 minute ago? Bye-bye. Goodbye. There were things here. I have things to play here. Sorry, I know we're doing Gmod again, but Gmod really is the gift that keeps on giving. There always seems to be something to do here. Bro made an account to send that. Wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last time I've had somebody come in accusing me of something that I never did, or saying I did something and me have to be like, what the fuck do you even mean? And then they're like, you posted on this forum, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not me. I don't think I have an account on that forum, but that's okay. I guess there's somebody out there impersonating me or something. I haven't played most of these. Raven Mimes. Okay, that looks good. Let's play that. Hotel Attack. I really do just need to Google horror, because we found some really good horror maps. Not even Google. Workshop. Let's type it into the workshop. Sure. Play on Gmod. Alright. Let's go. Let's play some of these. Played that one. Half-Life 2 Subway Troubles? Half-Life 2 Data Place. Wait, hold on. Are these just Half-Life 2 maps converted to Gmod? Please don't tell me that's the case. Can confirm Jelly isn't on E621, but I cannot confirm his moderators aren't. Commando Clean probably. Not to call you out, Commando, but you're probably on there, right? I don't feel like these are Gmod maps. I'm really sorry, everyone. Why are these not loading? Did I not enable them? I did. Half-Life 2 custom campaign. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. Well, we can just go grab these from the... for fuck's sake. Oh, it's so infuriating when people port stuff to Gmod. Aerial harassment. I've really got to unsubscribe from all of these. Neighbors' nightmares. Okay, well, we should probably... I should probably do another itch.io stream. Find source. Total containment failure. Why don't I just go find these and play these? Data place. Let's just find these and play these. Data place. Data place is the digital platform that makes it easier to search and request Australian government data. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 data place. Till that there's a whole bunch of Half-Life 2 data in the files for TF2. Yeah, no shit. They're made on the same engine by the same company. Slop life? Okay, I'm going to the workshop. I'm typing in horror and we're gonna play some shitty little horror maps. Lost Patience, played that. Break In, played that. Horror map, Abandoned Sears. Okay. I'm sorry, we've really got to stop turning every single one of our Saturday streams, or Sunday if you're in Australia, into random Gmod maps, but I don't know. It's just so easy. Haunted Mind 2. Feel like I've played that. Death Gear. Don't think I've played that. The Boiled one. Analog Horror Next Bot. Well, that's not exactly something that I can play. Hold on, I need to search by maps. Really sorry, everyone. I do apologize. Is that just the fucking Twin Towers? What the hell is that? Okay, The Lost. Good. These should be interesting. These look interesting. Night Shift Horror Story. And a shitpost. That's nice. Scary Horror Mat Pack. Sure. Let's go for it. And Laboratory Corridors. It looks like
Yeah,
it's
I
made
think
by a
I'll
Russian
stay
man.
here and die.
Hey, thank you very much, AV Fusion. My 9/11 senses were tingling. What? It was actually the Twin Towers, alright? It's not my fault. I'm not trying to make a funny about the 9/11. Make a funny about the 9/11? Yeah, I guess that works. Alright. Well, I don't think I have to sit here while these download. I think we can jump straight on into them. So let's go straight into... It's a multiplayer map, but I wonder whether I can play that by myself. Oh god, that was a lot. Let's go straight into Screamer. That seems like a good idea. Let's start this off strong. Okay. Just in a long hallway. That's neat. Music and oh, heyo. Okay, that was actually rather quiet. Oh, Can you stop that? Do I want to go back this way now? Nope, I think this might be the whole map. Okay, when I said it was a little quiet, that wasn't an invitation for you to get louder. Okay, so you're literally just a door that when you open you scream and when you close you scream. You can hear the door, you can hear the invisible door going backwards and forwards. That's great. Cool, well that was a good use of my time. I'm glad I bothered to download that map. Oh, there's a Screamer V2, hold on. Shit, there was an improved version of this, there was a remake. So 325 megabytes of files that I could have done without downloading. Oh, okay. Well, this certainly is an upgrade. Not just a hallway, it's an entire room and a door I can't open. Alright. Well. And a corpse that I can spawn in. Oh, hell. Wait, hold on. I remember this. I remember this from 2018. I played this before I even talked. Holy shit. This is a blast from the past. I used that text in a video. Whoa, okay. I was about to say good times. But, that may just be my rose-tinted glasses. Alright, there we go. Trip down memory lane. The Lost. I'm surprised I remembered that, honestly. Was the text on the wall, because I remember using that. I've got a video that is now delisted that's like Thomas the Dank Engine, Trump, and that text saying like hell on it. The Lost. Wow. And you said this stream was bad. Look, dude. The bar for what is a good stream is quite high for me. Well, that's not entirely true. Ooh. Oh, this is kind of nice. Pile of clothes on the floor. Rules. Turn off all your add-ons except the Amnesia Lantern SWEP. Well, I guess we're gonna go download the Amnesia Lantern SWPE. How do you spell amnesia? Amnesia's such a weird word, dude. Amnesia Lantern SWEP. Well, that hasn't brought up any results. That's great. Oh, it's because it's popular by 1 week. Hold time, please. And that still hasn't brought up any results. Okay, 1 second. What is this map called? What map am I currently playing? The Lost. The Lost. God, this stream sucks. I do apologize. Alright. Where's... Oh, I have a feeling that add-on doesn't exist anymore. No, this is the Lost Wallet. What is this map called? Oh, here it is. Don't worry, found it. Try installing CSGO. Requires Amnesia Lantern Swep. What is this even? Does this even exist? Map Amnesia, Map TD Map? No. None of these exist. Riddle me this, chat. Amnesia Lantern Swep. Doesn't exist. Ah! Black Noir Swep. Head map still ticked. Hold on, guys. This lead map ticked. Jolly, for the love of God, touch me inappropriately. I should really read the whole message before I start reading it out loud. Still not showing up though. Oh, hey, thank you. This has the lantern. Thank you. Amnesia Lantern rework. Give me that shit. Thank you. This is not going to be worth the effort. This map's going to be like 20 minutes long. And what did you guys just see? Did you see anything there? No, you wouldn't have seen anything. Half-Life is Strange? Half-Life is Strange lets you play Half-Life as the queen of space-time herself and use her rewind powers. To be released. Oh, don't say to be released. This is my biggest problem with ModDB. People promise so much and yet deliver so little. Oh, I'm rebuilding the entire game, but you're Master Chief, and you've got all of Master Chief's weaponry. Here are some screenshots and a little gameplay test. Sick. When will it be out? Well, I was hoping it would be out halfway through last year, but life's kind of gotten in the way, guys. I've got a new job. Hey, guys, just an update. I'm still working on it, but I don't have a lot of free time. 3 years later. Hey, guys, just saying I cancelled this. It's cancelled. I'm still going to leave the page up, though. I'm going to leave the page up with all of this tantalizing content and gameplay that you'll never be able to touch. At least with a demo, you can, like, fuck about with it. Okay, Amnesia Lantern rework. Add-ons, Amnesia Lantern rework. Do I need anything else for this? Okay, let's just go. Let's go. Let's see if it works. Might not work. It might work. Whatever. Let's try it. I know Half-Life 1 playable as Spyro is a thing, and it'll probably come out, but I'm also aware that everybody's going to play that. When that comes out, I will know it's out because there'll be like 17 videos on it. You know, I need to get my stuff first before I leave. It's on the table. Oh, it's this, and it's next to the rules. No flashlight, lights will be given to you. Have fun. I'll try to. Whoa, tonight is the night. The fog is here. All the fishermen back in town and are not leaving the port until the fog clears. The rumors go that whoever leaves this place while the fog is here at night never returns. Some say the sea will swallow you. Others say you travel in time. Whatever it is, I'm going to find out tonight. I rented a boat. The small white boat next to the big ship. Okay. I know it says no flashlight, but didn't I literally just pick up a flashlight? Do I need the clothes? No, I'm just leaving those on the floor. Alright. We're not the most cleanly man, are we? Oop. Alright. Cool. Hey, who are you waving at? You waving at the crate falling down. Hey, buddy, you
Oh
alright?
no. Now we're really gonna get it.
I'm gonna take that as a no. Well, not my problem.
Let me get out of your way.
Hey. Oh, alright. Cheers. Oh, right, I was gonna say this isn't even my house, but it's not a house, it's a saloon. Hey, buddy, can we have a chat? Maybe I could exchange some money for fine beverage? Or not? Alright. Hey, team. How we all doing? Doing good? I'm not sure we're all doing good. Getting a lot of
New in town, aren't you?
divorced dad vibes from this bar. Feel like everyone here. Hello, sir. Alright, he's sleeping. Deep in sleep. Okay, can I have a nap? Nope, don't need a nap. I feel like everyone here is currently dealing with paying alimony. You pay alimony, right? I can't go into town. I need to get to the boat and leave. Oh, okay. I'll do that. Am I like a fisherman? It's my boat? Nope. Okay, that's good. This is my boat? Nope. Okay. This is good. Boats aren't that shitty. Our boats aren't that shitty? Those boats are shitty, but my boat isn't that shitty. This is my boat, right? No, it's not my boat. Didn't the note say my boat was the one next to this one? My boat? Oh, okay. Yep, this is my boat. Well, could have been worse. Oh, I forget something. Oh, too late now. Can't turn this baby around. Sometime later. And we're still just sailing through the fog. Oh. How are we propelling ourselves? What? Motion in the ocean. Whoa, a lot of motion in the ocean. Whoop. Okay. That's probably not good. Oh, alright. We just hit a reef or something. Well, that's quite lucky. Dear Esther? This is like the exact intro for Dear Esther. Alright. Oh. Up and away. Yeah, I guess we'll go find help. What a cinematic place to crash our boat. Or at least wash up on shore. What was our plan there? Just paddle our way out into the ocean. Hope for the best. Alright. It's a forest. Gonna hear twigs snap. That's just how it is. House, barn, mine. I think I should go to the house. The house seems like the place where people would be. Generally speaking, people live in houses. Sparking. Not always, though. Sometimes people don't live in houses. Sometimes they live in lake tents. Because our society has failed them. And sometimes people don't live in houses because they live in. Oh wow, the house, here it is. That's crazy. Wow, I forget I didn't know how to finish that sentence. The house is here. Wow. Hello? Anybody here? It's too dark. I can't see anything. Yep. So we should turn on some lights. You can hear creaking. That generally means that there's a person around. Like a fuse box? I guess it makes sense that we don't have a flashlight. We did wash up on a beach. Although with that being said, it is typical of a source map protagonist to immediately have a flashlight. They come built in. Well, I guess I can't go in the house because it's dark and spooky. So I guess I'll go back the way I came. Perhaps there's something in the barn that we can grab. That is impossibly dark. Look. You've heard of Millennial Grey. Now get ready for Zuma Vanta Black. Hi, welcome to my house. Welcome to the void. It's painted entirely in Vanta Black. Absorbs 99.99% of light. It's like I'm living in a cloud of smoke.
Greetings, brother.
Mine barn. I think I should probably go to the barn, shouldn't I? Probably a torch in the barn. Or at least a piggy who I can snuggle up to. Be like the good old days. Back with my axe. I'm sorry, Angela. I didn't mean to insult you like that. It was a cheap and easy joke. Please don't judge me, Angela. I still love you. Sorry. Feel like IRL, you probably wouldn't get sucked underwater by the deep ones. Look, we don't know that that's what happened. We just hit a reef. Or very... Oh, the door seems to be locked. Are you fucking kidding me that I came all this way and the door's fucking locked? Bro, come the fuck on. Not even like a flashlight or something. I can't get in the tractor. Dang it. It could have just been a patch of water that wasn't particularly buoyant. It could have been a perfectly natural phenomena. Left or right? Left or right? I think left looks inviting, but the mine is to the right. And I do enjoy a little bit of mining. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I also played that Halloween map with the tractor. I remember that. Yeah, that wasn't great, but he really fucked that up. I've watched enough documentaries, factual documentaries on the Bermuda Triangle to know that, ooh, hey, a little house with lights on. Sometimes water will just stop being water and suck you down to the bottom of the ocean. Hey! Alright, this seems like progress. Do not let this generator run out of fuel. Keep the generator running at all times. We don't know what's inside that mine, and we don't want to find out either. I put an electrical lock on the door. Keep that generator running unless you want to find out what's in that mine. There might be like diamonds though in the mine. Couldn't there be like untold riches? Or horrors beyond our imagination, but also there could be... I needed to keep reading it. Sorry, I've decided to monologue here for some reason. Our only escape from the island was through that mine, but I guess we are stuck here for now, and we have to find a different way out of this island. A different way off this island, but you forgot the second F there, whatever. If for some reason you turn off the generator, okay, you got off right that time. The key that turns off the generator is hidden in the house. If for some reason you must turn off the generator, the key that turns off the generator is hidden in the house. You know where to find it. P.S. There is no electricity at the house. The cable snapped off the electricity pole. Grab a lantern from the barn if you need it. If you need to go to the house. Alright. The barn is locked. Do you have a key for the barn? I'm talking to a sheet of paper. Okay, I'll do that, John. Look, honestly, minor spelling mistakes are understandable. He was probably writing that note in a rush. Although his handwriting is impeccable, I must say. I'm quite jealous. Oh, this generator needs a key. Alright, why are we turning this off, bro? Why are we turning this off? Devil May Cry reference. Why are we turning this off? To be honest, this looks like the handwriter actually tried to scan in handwriting, so I imagine it would be a massive pain in the ass to fix one missing F. Only if you just noticed it after a fact. That is definitely a font. TP the X-ray. Definitely a font. You yearn for the mines. No, we were Jack Black. Sorry, that wasn't funny. I know. It's the obvious low-hanging fruit. Where was the key again? I've forgotten. Sorry, now all I can think is chicken jockey. Hidden in the house. It's in a house. I gotta go to the house. I gotta go back to the barn, and then I'll go to the house. I know it's not from the film, but for some reason, whenever I think of I am mining blocks and shit, cause I'm in fucking Minecraft, all I can think is Jack Black saying that, but I know he doesn't say that. I know that that's completely unrelated to the film, but it feels like he does. Why is that the case? Nope, no time to wonder that. Gotta go in the barn and grab the key. And the suspicious looking mushroom? Whoop. Oh, okay. Nothing sus about that. Bro, you know that our entire body is crusty as hell right now. We are... Whoa, hey, excuse me. Where'd the mushroom go? You know we are salty as hell. Alright. The Amish owners of this farm are building extra wings onto this barn as we speak. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like at this point I would turn around and walk out the way I came, but I'm guessing we probably have some sort of concussion. Are incredibly dehydrated and a little, ooh, loopy. Yes, as I was saying, a little loopy after the whole serious boating accident thing. Probably got a little bit of seawater in our lungs. Whoa, hey, lantern. Let's left click to use the lantern. Oh. I'm gonna be honest. I did try right-clicking 2 or 3 times before I tried left-clicking. For some reason. The most well-lit barn ever. I mean, stop doing that. We've already done this, buddy. If you could just come back over here and let me down the stairs, I'd really appreciate it. This bit was mildly amusing the first time, but now it's just frustrating. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Well. Subverted expectations there. You know what? Can't even be mad. The twist on a classic. Well, that was kind of spooky and weird, but at least I got a lantern. Now let's go grab that key, turn off the generator, and release the horrors lurking on this island. I mean, go through the mines and get back to civilization without any sort of issues whatsoever. It got fed up with you talking. The barn is a lot like Twitch chat. What you need right now is a cozying fishing minigame. That would be great. Why do people want to leave this island? It seems like it has electricity. There's a pretty nice little cozy setup. Alright, we'll go down to the mine later. You said it before, but Half-Life 2 assets were just meant for horror. Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's this way. This way to the house. I like the signs. They help. Signs help you figure out where you need to go. It's crazy that, like, 100 years ago, you had to figure out, like, how to get to somebody's house. You basically just had to go on what signs were telling you, and the map that you had, that more often than not would be, like, 20 years out of date. Well, okay, I'm sure a lot of people would be like, I buy a new, like, map book every year to keep up to date, but the type of motherfucker I am, I would be like, oh, I've got my 20-year-old map book, this will still be fine. Sure, it's missing most of the highways that have been built because we live in a functioning society where roads are still being made and infrastructure is being maintained and created on a regular basis, but, you know, whatever. There should be a dirt track here. There's not. There's a 4-lane highway, but, you know, I'll figure it out. Like, I already get lost. I would get so fucking lost, like, 100 years ago. Oh my god, you actually had to navigate. I had to remember, like, street names and stuff. Sometimes I'll be like, I went to this place, and they're like, oh, really? What street did you use to get there? And I'll just shrug and go Google Maps. I don't even try anymore. People did get lost. Yeah, but I'm sure it led to a lot of fun hijinks. Also probably a lot of murder and rape. But a lot of fun hijinks as well. And that's what's missing from today's society. Anyways, we're here now. Whoa. Okay. We really couldn't have gone in here before. I don't feel like we needed the lantern to get in here. Also, hello Chandragupta. Or... that's not your name. Who is Chandragupta's like an Indian ruler? Who are you? Gaya? I don't know who you are. Hello, Indian lady. Generate a key should be hidden in the house somewhere. Okay. I don't think it's an Indian lady. I think it's an Indian god. Vishnu. Oh, it's Vishnu. Oh, hey, and I think that's about 20 pixels worth of Gandhi. Neato. And a very weird wavy fireplace. Alright. Interesting. And Choco Bites? Part of a balanced breakfast. Well, oh, up here. Oh, up here. Not a lot. Some very, very black boxes. Zoomers and their Vanta black. Maybe the keys in the fridge. Maybe the key's in one of these drawers. Perhaps the key's in the fireplace. Perhaps the key's... in the fireplace? No. Perhaps the key's in the pot. Perhaps the key will reveal itself if I just keep mashing E. Shh. Oh, it's missing a texture. Just don't think about it. I swear to God, if the game's like... Tee-hee-hee. You should have downloaded these files. Because it doesn't say that I need to download files, right? If we go into add-ons... The Lost. Requires Amnesia Lantern. Yes, that's all. So, they fucked up. Haven't included an asset. Mash E. Whoa! Mashing E! Mashing E! It's the rug. There's a basement underneath the rug. What's up with people putting basements underneath rugs? What's up with creepy, hyper-realistic mannequins? What's up with that? I don't like that. And a deck chair. Nope, more mushrooms. I can't wait for us to realize that it's just the spores from the mushrooms making us fucking insane. The door is locked with a padlock. Perhaps I can break it with something? Yeah, probably. Maybe. Oh, and spooky noises that have only occurred now that I've walked near the suspicious glowing mushroom. Buddy, do you know where a crowbar is? Really do with one of those right about now. This religious Indian man seems like the type to have a crowbar. Well, he doesn't have to be Indian. He could be like a white guy with dreadlocks. What's up with white guys with dreadlocks being really into, like, Indian spiritualism, man? Is it the Beatles? Are the Beatles the problem? Am I gonna have to go somewhere else, find a crowbar, and then come back here again? Are you really gonna make me do that, you motherfucker? You're really not gonna make my life convenient. Ooh, hey. Can I get up on top of here? Oh, come on. You're telling me I can't get up on the roof? I can't feel big and important? God damn it. Now I'm just thinking of a guy named, like, Berthaniel. With, like, dreads. Hasn't showered in a couple of weeks. Wearing, like, Ugg boots and a wife beater. Talking about how his third eye awoken. His third eye awoke when he went to India. Third eye awoken, god damn it. Oh. Alright, well. I'm fucking all out of ideas. Let's go looking for a crowbar. What's the point of logs arranged like a stairway if you can't climb them? That's what I'm saying. I wake my third eye every few days if I don't leave my house. Okay, what euphemism are you pulling out here? Same vein again as born again Christians? I don't know. I feel like most born again Christians that exist nowadays are people being like, oopsie whoopsie, I got caught raping people. Or sleeping with underage girls. At least in like the celebrity sphere. Whereas like a dude going on a spiritual adventure to India is more like sniffing. Well, I guess those do generally end up in the same position. They do come from the similar place. It's locked. What are you playing? Video game. Alright, well that's very handy. That's cool. And there's no like convenient crowbar hanging out back here. There's no other way in. There's no way to scale this building. Nah, shit's just locked. Hippies used to smoke weed in Nepal until Reagan banned that shit. Fuck Reagan. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that weed just stopped existing after Reagan banned it. What about in the Dyson sphere? Dyson spheres are cool. Though I don't know what they've got to do with vacuums. Why are they called Dyson spheres? Reagan banned Nepal? Oh, I thought he banned weed. Wasn't weed banned because they got some girl to like go up on the stand and say I smoked weed and then I really wanted to fuck a black guy and they were like, no, never, ban weed immediately. I thought that was the reason weed got banned in America. Actually, I'm pretty sure that is there. Isn't that like a big thing? I think that was from Reefer Madness. It's crazy. I've never smoked weed. Can anybody in chat confirm or deny that it makes you want people of color penis? Could have said that in a worse way, but I chose the woke way to say that. Because I'm responsible. Devil's lettuce. I don't get why people call it devil's lettuce. The only person that could have ever come up with that name was somebody who never had seen a head of lettuce before in his fucking life. It's closer to like devil's Brussels sprouts than it is devil's lettuce. Weed is the gateway drug to BBC. In Australia, we have a Asian dish called BBC. And in the UK, they have a very popular TV channel called the BBC. If you ever come to Australia and go to a Chinese restaurant and order BBC, it's delicious. You should try it. That doesn't make any sense. That sentence didn't make any sense. Okay, whatever, this stream was always gonna be shit, bro. Where's the fucking crowbar, dude? Maybe it's back out over here? If I've walked all the way back out over here, and there ain't no fucking crowbar, I'm gonna be so mad. Wait, hold on. Oh, I don't want the wrench? Then why am I here? There was a... I thought... Are you kidding me? I genuinely thought that wrench would help me out. To read. I've already read this. I need to find the key hidden at the house, but I need something to break open the lock. Ah, fucking goddamn it. Is it in your inventory? No, wait, hold on. Inventory? I don't have an inventory. You hadn't tried anything else in the house. I tried hitting E on everything, bro. Also, somebody posted a big breakdown of what happened with weed. Hold on. Where was it? Somebody delete that message? Oh, I won't be able to read. Oh, here it is. Victor Licata, also known as the Dream Slayer, was an American mass murderer who used an axe to kill his family. This does not seem like the Wikipedia article summary that I was looking for. The killings, which were reported by the media as the work of an axe-murdering marijuana addict. Hold on. They were adjudicated as prima facie evidence. I don't know what that means. That there was a link between recreational drugs, such as cannabis, and crime. This led to the killings being used in the 1930s anti-drug campaigns against marijuana. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, marijuana. That drug that makes you want to kill. Opposed to alcohol that makes you just want to relax and chill out. It's them dangerous marijuana fumes. That's why everybody's getting really mad and angry all the time. Anyways, let me quickly pop past the gas station and take some deep breaths of this delicious smelling leaded petrol. I just can't get enough of the smell of leaded petrol. Oh, it smells so good. It just makes me want to punch someone. Oh, I'm so angry. Because it smells so good. The most lethal drug is gunpowder. I imagine snorting gunpowder would kill you. So you're probably not wrong there. We wasted so much time, but we've had a fun little history lesson about the prohibition of marijuana? Is that the right word? Is prohibition the right word? I know that was used for alcohol. Does that also work for other drugs? They didn't really know about the effects of lead contamination back then, I think. Not really, but there were some like early studies that were like, hey, this is probably bad for us. And then the inventor of leaded gasoline was like, nah bro, you're fucking insane. And did like a bunch of publicity stunts to show it was just fine. And then secretly spent most of his time in like debilitating pain from severe lead poisoning. That video by that YouTube channel who got bought out by private equity is to be believed. That's apparently what happened. Alright, well we're back. And we achieved fucking nothing. Crowbar. Crowbar. Alright, plan A failed. Back to plan B that's just mashing E on everything. Well, I don't think there's anything up here. Hi, Jelly. Private equity here. How would you like to be a squillionaire, please? Please. I've been having nightmares about... Hold on. I think I figured it out. It's the fucking cinder blocks. It was right fucking there, man! Oh, I'm sorry that was loud, but... Well, whatever. We got a history lesson. And... Wow, the mannequin didn't move. I thought for sure you were gonna be like right here. And we got some steps in. We're definitely reaching 10,000 steps today. Picked up the generator key. We had some laughs. We had some banter. That's what matters. I guess. Kind of. These mushrooms, they're gonna be the culprit, man. We huffing them fumes and yep, there he goes. What a surprise. And new mushrooms are here. And... Hey, what's up? Huh. The world seems to be shifting and changing. As to the mannequins. That's nice. That's good. This is good. Okay. Everything up to seeing the battery figure was good. Now, I'm not so sure. Oop. Hey, hi, hello, hi, okay, sorry. Is this your home? It's a lovely place you've got here. Do I wanna... Oh. Oh. Just want to leave. Alright, okay. Neato. Well, have a nice night. Sorry about breaking your padlock. I would pay for it, but well, I don't think I can go this way, actually. Is there another way I could go? Oh, there's the symbol. Do I want to find a symbol out here somewhere? Was there one on the ground? Was I just not being very observant? Oh, hey, I can keep going further into the woods. Oh. Okay, so this is definitely like a bad trip, right? Like, we are huffing mad mold spores. We are not having a good time. Speaking of having a good time, at least the kids are happy. Oh, oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey. Nice. We found a well. And the kid! This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Fucking mannequins. Been eating my fucking whole ass. Door sigil obtained. Oh, hey. Okay, he was just saving me a lot of time. I was gonna have to backtrack a long way there. It's cool. We're fine. Is that only half the door sigil? Go fuck yourself. We're not fine. We have to do more bullshit. Hi, hey, hi. Whoa, hey, hi. Alright. Whatever. Fuck yourself. I'm not scared. Mannequins aren't scary. Grown a lot since... What was the set of maps called that I played? Office Prank in 2018. I'm a different man. I'm a changed man. I'm not the man I used to be. I got scared by mannequins. Oh hey, that was easy. Alright. Well. No scavenger hunt this time. Okay. Are we about to have to fight Agent Smith? Because I feel like I should brush up on my kung fu before I attempt that. Should I open all these doors? I'm... not sure, but I am going to open them. I don't know. Somehow I feel safer with them open than closed. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. We're fine. Feeling safe. Feeling very safe. Nope. Well. I guess instead of being given the illusion of choice, I'm going to mushroom. I'm like Mario up in this bitch. Just gained an extra 10 inches. Up. And here now, sick. Alright, well. This is one hell of a bad trip, bro. It's like we are having a hell of a time here. At least we haven't, like, imagined spiders all over our face yet. I mean, I get it. If you started eating mushrooms after a traumatic experience, like running your boat into a reef, I imagine you would also have a very bad trip. But fucking hell. 10 inches where it counts, baby. Go take a shit now. I can smell you shitting yourself. That has nothing to do with anything that's going on right now, but I'm glad we're keeping that piece of internet history alive. 10-inch bowls. I mean, that would happen on a long enough time scale, right? Like, if you lived to 1,000, eventually your balls would be drooping massively. It's like earlobes. They fall a little lower each year, right? Your stream title, bro. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry. Been having a bad day. What did we achieve there? Did we achieve anything there? What did I get a key? Wait, hold on. Did I get a key out of all of that? Can we just go back here real quick? I feel like I just sort of walked away. Hey, Lufo, thank you very much for the 11 months. Lufo. Yesterday, when I was cultivating my new generation of onions in my garden, I had an existential question. What if during a daily day, you're taking your coffee and then a super pretty lady came to you? She is actually really nice, and you offer a coffee to chat a little bit more. Then she invites you into her home. But the thing is, you were both ready to do stuff together, and you realize she literally has an Among Us between her legs. What would you do in that position? So back at the house, there was definitely not like a key there, right? We didn't have a key that we needed to pick up. I'm not sure whether we were missing a key. Oh, we did get the key. I'm so stupid. Anyways, let's continue onwards. You got the generator key. Yeah, sorry, I was distracted by all the mannequins. The mannequins made me forget. Good name. You got the name Unpopular. That's a sick name. Going back in time and naming myself Unpopular. That would be a sick choice. What would people call me? They'd probably call me like Pop. Or like Un. Barn is... Fuck do you mean barn is that way? Oh right, yeah, barn. That's what you mean. I was like, barn doesn't go into the woods, but he meant this way. Barn. No, mine. No, no barn. Barn. Mine? Barn. Like a Pokemon whose name's Barn Mine. Barn Mine. Barn Mine, Barn. Barn. Why did they get the Pokemon to say their own name? Why did they do that for the animes? In the games, they just go... No, this isn't where I want to be. Fuck. I want to go to... No, but... I want to go this way. This is where I want to go. And then there's the generator, and then I go to the mine. I do want to go this way. To be memorable. I don't know, I feel like... It's pretty memorable. Also, before you ask, I have no fucking idea what Pokemon goes... But it was the first noise that popped into my mind. Right, let's turn this off and let all hell break loose. To be honest, hell has already kind of broken loose. So, you know. Don't think it can get much worse than this. Well, I guess the horrors can actually, like, full-on kill me. I guess I could just fucking die. Well,
Greetings,
I
brother.
might already be dead. This does kind of... This isn't the way things were before. Yes, it is. The lights are just off. This could be purgatory. Let's be real. There's a good chance. What's your favorite jelly, Jolly? American jelly or Australian jelly? Hmm. Kind of liked it more when the lights were on. Why am I doing this? Surely I should just have a nap and wait till sunrise. There was a perfectly good bed in that house.
Try not to dwell on it.
The Misfit Frog, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Genuinely, thank you a ton. In this economy, I can't thank you enough. That really does mean a ton. Mine. Alright, so we'll go down here and then we'll go into the spooky mine to escape the island that we crashed our boat onto. Because there's no other way we could escape. At least not in like the next couple of hours. And we've decided that fuck staying on this spooky island for longer than we needed to. Got you, much love. The fact that's a first time chat, I really can't thank you enough for the 5 gifted subs. It really does mean a ton. I don't make a lot of money from YouTube, so I do appreciate that massively. And thank you, Herber, for the first
Try not to
time chat
dwell
with the
on it.
bro. And thank you for the 5 more gifted subs. Thank you. I really mean that a ton. Thank you. And they actually went to people who I know, like Tiny Essay and Jay's random dude. So thank you. Alright, now we're here at the big old door that we can just open. Hooray. Now
Try not to
we're
dwell on it.
gonna go down into the mine, I guess. Evie, thank you for the gifted sub to Frisket. Thank you so much. I'm doing my part. You help out a ton, Evie. You know you do. Cool. Pick up the giant cogwheel, I guess. Oh, yes, we do. Right. Well. Hello? Oh. We just put our lantern away. Right, whoops, sorry. I thought that was a fade to black. Thought something was gonna happen there. There seems to be no power. Yes, because we turned it off, dipshit. Can we turn this on now? I did it again. I thought it was a fade to black again. Oh, the generator needs fuel. Oh, like this fuel? Yes, good. And stop doing that. I get it. You can't hold a lantern and a jerry can at the same time, but if you could just put it on the floor, I appreciate it. Alright, now we're good to go. Do we want the pickaxe? No? Okay. It's only a 9 pickaxe anyways. Not like it's done.
Try not to dwell on it.
Ivan, you fucking very kind person. Thank you so much for that, Ivan. And Miss Frog for the tier 1. I don't know what I'm doing to deserve this, but thank you. I appreciate it massively. It does mean a ton to me. I know I keep saying that, but it does. Can we just leave? Door? Door. No. I guess you do want an iron pickaxe, actually, because that's how you get diamonds. No, okay, so do we want to pick up a hammer? Do we want to pick up anything? Do we want to do anything? I guess if we're a little high, we probably shouldn't have access to, like, a blunt weapon. What am I doing? What am I doing? Sir, could you please tell me what our plan of action is here? Generator on. Oh! I had to press the button. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. That's fair enough. I get it now. Didn't have the mechanism on. That's fine. And... oh, alright. This is a very small mine shaft. And, oh yeah, just huff all those mushroom fumes in. Deep breaths now. Get those spores right on in there. Oh, passed out. Don't worry. It's fine. Developed a bit of a resistance. Getting a tolerance. It's taking us a little while, but each deep breath makes us trip a little less than the last. I like how the mushrooms glow. Retrospector. I think mushrooms might be the cause of all this. Just a hunch. How could you possibly say that? Come on, man. Just because there are mushrooms that glow, that are appearing all over the place. It doesn't... We can't start theory crafting yet. We don't have all the evidence. These minecarts are way too heavy to push away. Alright. Need to find some redstone so we can automate the track. Now just zoom on by. Wait, that's not how redstone works. Guys, I haven't played Minecraft in about... Well, I technically did play it for a little while. A couple of months back, but... This tunnel is submerged in water. I should not go in it. That's actually perfectly reasonable.
Candy.
I get it. Especially when we've got a lantern. Do I want to go this way? No. And what do I want to... I want to look to my left. I don't think... Wait, does redstone automate tracks? I think you have to make redstone tracks, don't you? You can't just, like, put a little redstone block on a track and it'll suddenly automate the carts. To be honest, the most advanced thing I ever did with redstone was make it automatic door, and I thought I was a fucking genius. Speaking of being a genius, let's... Oh, okay. I say let's activate this diesel generator that has no ventilation, but I think it's not a diesel generator, and I think it does have ventilation. So, I'm just gonna shut up. Stop trying to be smart. Doesn't suit me. Have my last bits. Hey, Stefan. And if you're still up for it, I'd love to buy your voice for that Twitch project. Ah, yes. I should do that. I forgot about that. Sorry. Alright, your boy's heading out. Have a great night. Or day, lol. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I mean that, really. It's an electric motor, I think. Yeah, I think there are a lot of things wrong with what I'm saying right now, but whatever. Woo! Alright. I guess there's already some redstone power tracks in this mine shaft already. Am I right? Am I right, guys? I think I'm right. Sometimes you start saying things, and then you realize what you're saying is painfully unfunny, but you've already committed to saying those things. And you've just got to follow through. And something about this reminds me of Oblivion. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm about to fight an overgrown rat. Ooh, a note. Damned lever to control the minecart is acting up again. Brought the lever to the workshop to fix it. The lever is not back in its socket, then check the workshop, down in the mine. The tunnel collapsed to the workshop, so you have to go around. If I am not here to place the lever back, it is really easy to do. Simply pop it back in place and it should connect. Alright. There's a workshop in this mine? Shouldn't that be back up on the surface, maybe? God damn, there are a lot of mushrooms. Just a truly monumental amount of mushrooms. You'd think that they would like harvest these things, but I guess they make for great natural lighting. Or at least get rid of them so like... Hello. Hi. Uh-oh. Run. Yeah, way ahead of you. Oh, I can actually run. Rightio. Don't get stuck onto... I died. Well. Huh. That's not good. We sure that wasn't a figment of my imagination? I feel like that was a figment of my imagination. Don't feel like that was real. But, whatever. Let's try this again. Let's go the wrong way. Let's walk back the way we came. A little bit of backtracking never hurt anybody. Thanks for the info. How else was I supposed to know? Alright, hey, yeah. Let's go. A little less scary the second time. And are you shitting me? I was right there? I died like, what, a meter away from where I would have been? Whatever, man. Whatever. It's fine. You wouldn't have seen the sick death animation if we'd aced it first time. Can I have that? I picked up the minecart lever. Yes, I can. And I've just shoved it in my pocket. Don't ask where I'm storing this extremely long phallic object. Just shit yourself yet? No, but I'm guessing our protagonist might have. Spores probably ain't good for, like, bladder control, are they? Are mushrooms like ketamine? I've heard that ketamine just makes you pee yourself lots. This is the way I came. Hold on, hold on. I'm learning. We're not backtracking again. Imagine he's holding it like a bayonet against his shoulder. Oh, yeah, that's pretty reasonable. I was implying he shoved it up his ass, but I think that probably makes more sense, especially since he does have one hand free. Drink mushrooms, pee yourself. Oh, hey. I think I'll just activate this minecart and get. I'm gonna sit in this. All right, well, I guess it's like a little carnival ride. Whee! Whee! Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Guys, we are high as fuck right now. We can't blame our main character. He is not in a right state of mind. He is concussed. His lungs are still filled with salt water, and now he is high as shit. It is, wow, a very big mushroom. It's not his fault. Are you fucking kidding me? And there we go! Off we go! They say whoever leaves the port at night, while the fog is here, never returns. They say that when they wake up, that their mind has already gone insane. They see things that were never there. We call them the Lost. That leaves one question unanswered. It's the mushrooms. Did you really escape? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Thank you for playing. No problem, big SG21. If we did escape, we have one hell of a illegal enterprise. Whoop, hey, we definitely did escape, as we are now back at our home with our newly found lantern. Hooray! We did it.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Okay. I was gonna hire you to come harvest highly hallucinogenic mushrooms with me. But I guess not. I'll find somebody else to help out with this incredibly lucrative. I need to get to the boat and leave. We already did that. Incredibly lucrative business with. Because let's be real, nothing here. I need to go to the boat and leave. We've already done that. You could make a lot of money selling those things. Do it again? Can I do it again? What if I try and do it again? Go for a new game plus. Let's fucking go. Wait, that's not my boat. My boat is over. Oh, my boat's gone. Well, whatever. Can I go off the edge? No. Well, that was great. That was a great little time. I actually thoroughly enjoyed that. So the guy who made this is the same guy who made Car Jump Scare in the Accident. The dude has improved a lot. Yeah, this is good. And I'm gonna guess the dude that— Wah! Fucking, that's my lantern. Okay. Why am I throwing away my lantern? I guess I'm home now. I'm guessing the dude that's made this is like 19 years old. So this is quite impressive for like a young man making his first, second, third map. None of the jump scares were cheap. There were some good ideas. It was a little on the nose, but whatever. The biggest problems were just the broken English, which I'm in no place to judge someone for broken English. Hi, Jolly. Hello. I'm just gonna quickly go to the toilet, and then we'll play some more Half-Life maps, I guess. Map feels a bit old though. Yeah. Whatever. It was probably made like 10 years ago now. It does feel like it's aping a lot of horror tropes that were very popular 10 years ago, but it was 2022? Okay. Whatever. Oh my god, can we buy the plushie? Is that your merch? You used to be able to. Anyways, be right back. I might do another run of them at some point. So the title is just bait. Feels bad, man. It's not... Yeah, it is. Whatever. What are you gonna do, sue me? So, I've only been live for 2 hours. And yeah, it's already 4 p.m. because I started so late. I'm so sorry, guys. How much one of your plushies was shipping to Germany with your signature on it? I'm not sure. I mean, I only have 4 left. 2 of them have actually gone to my friend ZF Bavin, because no, actually, Bavin bought one, but his little cousin loves the plushie so much that every time he'd come over to Bavin's, he would just grab the plushie and start playing with it, and his favorite game was throwing it down the stairs. And he was always depressed, and he always wanted to take it home with him. So when Bavin came down to Adelaide a little while ago, he asked whether he could have another one, and I gave him another one. And the introduction of the new plushie to his little cousin was so fucking adorable. It's like 3 years old. And they were like, "This is your Jolly now." And he was like, "Yay!" And it was one of the cutest things I've ever seen. It was adorable. He now has his own plushie to throw down the stairs. Jolly, can I own your voice? I mean, with the wonderful power of AI, you don't even have to ask me that question anymore. You can just run one of my streams through an AI filter and then have every single possible combination of words I could ever say at your fingertips. Don't even need to ask permission. With that being said, somebody I follow has an Obama that you can you can make talk, and I've got to be real. Hearing Obama say some heinous shit is kind of fun. I'm not endorsing its use, but it is kind of fun. Here's me. That's not the real thing. Whoop.
We were looking to join you, Dr.
Okay, hold on. A lot of things happened in a short period of time there. Thank you very much to Belfig for the raid. Hey, hope you guys are doing well. Objective,
Dr. Freeman, wait!
The artifacts.
We'll come with you.
Okay. Alright, wait. You'll come with me. I mean, you're already in the elevator with me, buddy. It's kind of hard not to come with me at this point. Oh. Alright, we're going to Ravenholm? We're going into the Ravenholm mines? Okay. Well, I think I've already been here before, but go here again. Also, you said you're coming with me, but you're not coming with me? Only the shotgunner is? Can you come with me? Oh. Yeah, you can. Whoop. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can. Oh, look at you! You figured it out! You're like those adorable videos of a little dog that's like figuring out how to go downstairs. And well, I guess I'm abandoning you guys immediately. I'm also fucking up the word abandon. Oh.
Hey, sir.
Okay, I'm also triggering some sort of Rube Goldberg machine. How into little contraptions do you have to be to have an entire genre of machines that move around and stuff in fun little interesting ways named after you? Like, how many fun little... Wow, okay. Get fucked. Look at that kill feed. Fucking top in the leaderboards. I did it, helpful arrows. Thank you. Look at me go. Draw. Hey, thank you TerraCraft5 for the tier 2 for 14 months. Terra, thank you as always. What is it? HUD kill feed. Death feed. Death notice time. God, it's just... Death notice time is such a stupid word for it. Stupid set of words for it. Whatever. Stupid word. Jelly, remember, barrels go boom boom owie. Hey, thank you for the helpful tip. Sometimes you forget. Ooh, a cock. It's not in the machine. I feel like you should be in the machine. You know what? I'm gonna take you with me. You know what? That's probably a bad idea. Okay, that's definitely a bad idea. Dude, if I need you upstairs, that's gonna be a real problem later on. Also, where is my team? They encountered a ledge that they had to jump down and decided, nah, fuck that. We'll wait here. They are still technically following, but... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hey, team. How did you guys end up down in here? And why is there just a stalker standing around? And... Okay, I'm a little confused. There's a lot going on. And not all of it makes sense. And there's a head crab above me, I think. It's dead now. Right, okay. What is going on?
Freeman, ammo.
Just cooking up some head crab zombies, which is technically just eating people, guys. I know they're head crab zombies. I know they're no longer people, but
Take some ammo.
I'm not entirely sure you should be eating them. Don't feel like that's good. Still feel like that's not great. I mean, you have no other choice, I get it, but... You know what? Actually, hold on.
Take some ammo.
Follow me, guys. Follow me. Follow me. No, okay, you can't follow me. That's okay. You guys can just stay there. You're waiting on your sizzling head crab meat. Wait, hold on. Come on. Come back. Yes, good. Any second now. Nope, hold on. Back this way, back this way, back this way. No, you're fucking this up. You're fucking this up, you stupid little turret. Oh, whatever. Whatever. It's okay. Just hang out over here. Whoa, hey, that's moving. Ah, close enough. It works. That's a good consolation prize. Get fucks. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Keep going. Keep shooting. Until you can stop. Whoa, my frame rate. My frame rate is dying. Unlike those head crab zombies, they seem to be actually tanking a lot of those hits. Oh, hey. I didn't really need to do that, but it felt good. Oh, fuck off. Go fuck yourself. Keep on going, turret. Alright, that's on now. We're in here, and... What? Did you really get knocked over by a head crab zombie? Come on, buddy. What are we searching for the artifacts? What do they mean by the artifacts? What do they mean when they say artifact? They probably mean some sort of glowy object that we will get, and then G-Man will spawn in going, "Good job, Mr. Freeman." Oh, fuck. It's generally how this goes. Oh, hey, good job. You sniped him. I like this turret. Where's the fucking guy? Not you, turret. Sorry, didn't mean that. Can you kill him? Good job. Briefcase from Pulp Fiction. I've been seeing some commentary recently being like, what was in the briefcase? No, this is what was in the briefcase. This was definitely what was in the briefcase. And I really feel like, whoa, destructible environments. Zombies traveling at high speed. It really speaks to current day media literacy, which I know saying media literacy is such a buzzword nowadays. Everybody constantly talks about media literacy, but I ain't got time for you, man. You can just head out. Yeah, that's good. What do we do? Is this the artifact? Is the artifact all the goo? If so, I'm disappointed. Kind of speaks to people's lack of media literacy that... Whoa, hey. Dude, can you let me get out my Pulp Fiction anecdote? Nope. Okay, he's just fucking off. Hold on. Gotta catch up to that. That they care what's in the briefcase. What's in the briefcase isn't important. It's not important. It doesn't matter. There is no concrete answer. Oh, hey guys. Sup?
Hey, everybody, follow Freeman.
Oh shit, he's back. Hey guys, we're just figuring out how to get down there, you know? We were gonna jump down, but we didn't want to hurt our ankles. Where'd the artifact go? Huh? I don't know. Scan here and head out, I guess. Oh, hey. See you guys later. Thanks for playing. That was great. That was amazing. I'm so glad that I tried not to interrupt my commentary about the gameplay with my anecdote about Pulp Fiction there. It was totally worth it. This is all building to something that was definitely going to be turned into a YouTube video. The question is not what's in the briefcase, but what's in the box. What is this stream title? I don't know. I've been having a lot of bad luck recently, so I thought I might shit myself. Also some tummy troubles. I really haven't been that hungry recently, and I don't know why. Which is weird, because I'm usually always hungry. Neighbor's Nightmare. Pulp Fiction briefcase means nothing. No, it means a lot to random people on Twitter trying to farm engagement. Tarantino even says it's whatever the viewer wants. No, but you don't understand. Everything needs to be explained. There can be no mystery. Oop. Hey, I've definitely played this before. I know exactly what this is. This ends with me in a doctor's office, and then the floor falls away, and then some other spooky shit happens, and I keep accidentally installing you and playing you, and then going, wait, I know what this is. HR abandoned Sears. Having the same tummy issues. I'm just not hungry. And it's weird. Whoop. Can that fade away? Can that fade away, please? Why would you up the no-clip speed? I don't want everything to be explained. It's such a bad idea. No, you don't understand. Everything being explained always makes every single media property better. That's why Star Wars is the best media franchise ever, because every single character, no matter how insignificant, has at least 3 pages on Wikipedia about their entire backstory and about how they are actually interconnected to every single character in all of the franchise media. Glorp Shido has interacted with Han Solo and Darth Maul at different points in his life. Feeling a bit bloated? No, I'm just not hungry. Anyways, let's actually play the map. The nice sky. It's a very nice sky. Whoa, it's a very nice abandoned Sears. There is clearly something wrong with this place. Most researchers of the paranormal are even afraid to approach this place. But it does not scare you. Plucking up the courage, you went to explore the abandoned mall. So it doesn't scare me, but I still need courage to go explore it. Do not use no-clip. Do not use weapons other than the crowbar. Be attentive to details. Alright. That's nice. Little blurb explaining what's going on, and then breaking the 4th wall to tell me not to cheat. That's nice. Everybody's scared of the abandoned Sears. They're scared of deals. great value. Hello? No? No? Oh, I'm gonna go through here. It's cool. The coast of deals past. Dang it, I should have said that first. Should have said that. Whatever, I'll edit out the other bit and we'll just go straight to the ghost of deals past. Even that's not the best joke. There's got to be a better joke here. They're scared of the great value? Maybe? I don't seem to have a flashlight. That's because I installed that stupid amnesia mod. Hold on. We're restarting the map. Whatever. It's fine. Now I should have a torch, right? Yes. Okay. Well. Missed this before. Huh, okay. August 2001. Liberated misery of the past incident. Real fucking spooky. Feel like I would have heard about that incident. Feel like that would have made national news. Also really tanked Sears' stock price. Not that they needed any help tanking their stock price. Maybe that's the reason that they went out of business. I ain't scared of that shit. I have a crowbar. The thing I'm scared of is these huge deals. Could have said huge sales. That would have made more sense. None of you will survive. Well, there's only one of me. So, you know. Get owned with facts and logic. Alright. Yep, this sure is a fucking giant ass store. Great, cool. It's like we're watching an abandoned mall YouTube video. Putting in a bunch of like really reverby 80s music. Sound of kids that would have been running throughout the mall, having a great time back in the day, back in the 80s. 1,000 years ago. In the distant time of the 80s. Get in here? Nope. And you've got all the zoomers in the comments being like, oh, this is so scary. I'm so scared. The idea of going outside to do your shopping and interacting with other people. Ah! Oh, it makes me so scared. I'm so glad that I buy all my clothes from Shein now. Oh, this generator needs fuel. Find it. Oh, okay. Could have put a please at the end of that. Could have asked me nicely. Little rude. One of the men's toilets. What's going on in the abandoned Sears men's toilets? Not a lot. Ain't gonna make for a good YouTube video. But most YouTube videos now are... Oh, maybe there's something going on in the women's. Most YouTube videos now are more about the title and the thumbnail than the actual content of the video. So perhaps if I just do like a really good face in the bottom corner. Everything will work out for me. Okay. Subtle. Spooky. It's just a figment of my imagination, you know. It's these long, empty corridors. They play tricks with your mind. It's one of those times where if you're like recording this for YouTube, you just pretend you didn't see anything. So you get all the people in the comments being like, "Oh, did you see that? At 2 minutes 45, there was something spooky. Yo, we've got to all message the creator of this video. He quite obviously didn't see." Ah, fuck! Actually got me. Eat my dick. I was gonna say your dick. Eat your dick, I guess. If you're Marilyn Manson. Why did that get me? Go fuck yourself. I thought we were doing some fucking subtle bullshit here. Not a fucking spooky JPEGs. The more I think about that jump scare, the angrier I get. That's not even fucking fair, bro. Come on. Fucking stupid haunted ass seers. There you go, there's your fuel. Glug glug glug. Yeah, just splash it on in there. Yeah, get it all over the manifold and shit. About 50% of that fuel went into the generator. That's good enough. Alright. Well, for a while there, you had cool, calm, and collected Jolly. Now you've got indignant Jolly. That is gonna nitpick every single little part of this little bullshit adventure we're having. You've officially lost any goodwill you had. Fucking haunted seers. Does need some lubrication. Gasoline makes for a great lubricant. Why did you pour the fuel in the exhaust pipe? Because I wanted to. Technically it would still be going into the engine. It worked, didn't it? Did I just do a fucking loop? Can I go in here? No. Recently learnt that there was like a car manufacturer that had closed down like 60 years ago, and somebody broke in and found just like full completed cars that had just been sitting there the entire time rotting away. And they've since been like collected and fixed up. And I'm like, am I just fucking doing loops, bro? Did I just do another loop? I'm not supposed to be here. I was supposed to come in here to get the fuel for the generator, and then I was supposed to go a different way. The jump scare fried my brain, right? The jump scare messed with me. Now I can go in here. Yes, alright. Forget whatever the fuck I was saying. Oh, that poor plot plant. You deserved a better life, dude. December. 1st of December, sleep. 3rd, new. B2 code. Alright. 4027. 5. Buy food and PC games. The 11th. Wait, the 8th. Something Mo. The 11th. Fix floodgates. 17th. Drinking. Hey, that's my birthday. Drinking on my birthday. 18. Something. 19. Retire. Alright. We might need that code at some point. Okay. Can't destroy anybody's curry. Okay. Hello, Half-Life 1 sound effects. Fancy meeting you here. Interesting choice. Store-wide, 50% off, clearance. Do you occasionally see, like, stores shutting down? and you're like, oh, maybe I'll get some bargains, and you go in, and everything's like at most like 30% off, and then you're like, why is there a spooky radio just hanging out? And a weird, oh, about to say glitching texture, but it's light coming from underneath the door. Why would the lights be on here? What's going on? What in the ever-loving fuck did I just pick up? Looked like a very blocky,
Try not to
crisp
dwell on it.
Oh, hey, thank you very much, Maxoff. Thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit. Obunga subs giveaway. Thank you so much for that, man. Thank you a ton. I can't thank you enough. Genuinely. Damn, dude. Thank you so much for that. It really does mean a lot. I know I always say that to everyone who gives subs, but I genuinely mean it. Thank you. Wowzers. Wowzers indeed. Looked like a Christmas bonbon. Yes, kind of. It just also kind of looked like a cube attached to two other cubes. I'm gonna guess that was a fuse. Find all the fuses to open the gate. Of course it was a fucking fuse. It's always a fuse. It's the classic. Yep, boss. Boarded up all the windows. Nailed them wooden planks right into the glass. Mate. I guess it does make it easier for me to break in, so I shouldn't be complaining. Well, Jesty? Mariposa, fancy Northwestern apples. Nice. Nice. Do you ever see the artistry of, like,
Try not to dwell on it.
Maxoff? Sorry, I have to pause now and say genuinely thank you so much for that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Well, I guess you kind of did because somebody has to give me money to eat, but thank you so much. I really can't thank you enough. Genuinely. I mean it. Thank you. I don't know why I'm pointing. Man's on a rampage. Thank you. Not to overshadow all the other people that are gifted subs, like Ivan and such. Yes. And, hold on. Not that I've forgotten who's gifted subs, but I do now realize that my Streamlabs has minimized. So thank you. The Mist Fog isn't even here, but I'm going to say thank you to them as well. Let's keep playing. Thank you, Maxoff. You ever think about like the amount of work would have gone into? Sorry, I had to destroy that. It really wasn't necessary, but I really wanted to destroy that. You know, like those old ads from like the 50s and 40s where they all had to be hand drawn, and about how nowadays people just go on a ChatGPT and be like, I want a picture of a cat eating ramen and pregnant Sonic the Hedgehog. No, well, yes, but why are there so many pregnant mascots? Why are so many people got pregnant, like, cartoon mascots? Why is there such a big market for these? I mean, I get Sonic being pregnant. If I was to think of a classic children's video game mascot to make pregnant, Sonic would be at the top of the list. Right next to Mario and Luigi for some reason. For some reason? I don't know, I think I just watched too much Vine Source. But still, man. I feel like those are going to get banned at some point, but maybe not. There's nothing wrong with pregnancy. It's a beautiful thing. Sorry, I've gotten completely off track. I was trying to say something poignant about the state of the world, and artistry, but now all I'm thinking about is Pregnant Sonic. It's Pregnant Sonic kind of derailed our train of thought there.
Try not to dwell on it.
What's going on in here? There's a cafe. It's an American cafe. And it's max off. Buddy, you're making it real hard to play the video game here. Thank you. Jolly stole my credit card. And Jolly stole my credit card and paid for Pregnant Sonic art. Okay, I didn't do that. But if I did, could you blame me? Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you a ton. I can't dwell on it too much because I've already thanked you a ton, and you know people aren't here to watch me suck your dick. But thank you so much for that. He's literally max off. Max oft. Sorry, I think I'm thinking of GameSoft, and then I see Maxoft, and I think of GameSoft. Was it Games Loft? I think it was Games Loft that used to make all those really shitty iOS rip-offs of like Call of Duty and stuff. Alright. Perhaps they sell chili dogs at the American cafe. Oh, hey. Perhaps they sell Go Fuck Yourself at the American cafe. Perhaps they sell Fucking Eat a Dick and Die. Another one. I don't know why I'm even surprised. I don't know. There's almost an artistry to this. So I think the fact that he's just put in the JPEG jump scares kind of catches me off guard. Because there is a level of effort put into this, which the juxtaposition of the jump scares really kind of catches me off guard. Where the fuck are the rest of these fuses, man? Get the fuck out of here. You know, I had a friend that was asking me about scary, like, Half-Life mods and whether there were any that I could recommend. And is there anything in here? No. I couldn't really think of too many, other than the obvious, like, Cry of Fear and Afraid of Monsters. But you know what? I think we found another classic today. I think we found another winner. The horrific ambience. Half-Life 2 Sears. Already been in here. Is there another fuse somewhere around here? Hey, thank you very much, Ivan, for gifting a sub to Maxoff. Gifting a 3-month to unsubbed. Maxoft. Thank you. Thank you for that. Total blowout. Everything must go. Oh, to be living in a time period where sales actually meant something. Where discounts used to be something to look forward to instead of just the default. Wow, this is a really pretty shirt. I can't wait for it to go on sale 3 months from now. For like 40% off. And I can buy it for its actual price. Although I guess that only really happens with, like, fast fashion. Doesn't happen so much with, like, actual good quality clothes. But who's got the money to buy those in this economy? Can you check out my first Gmod map? I mean, this is your first time chatting. Your account was created December the 11th, 2023, so you're probably about 15 years old as well. So, I'm not sure. Also, I feel like that's inviting someone to make a Gmod map that's just, like, hardcore porn and racial slurs, which is not something I want to play on stream. This is a rather profitable stream, Jolly. Yeah, it's a nice change of pace. In this economy, it's very welcome, and I appreciate it all, guys. I really, really do. Got a lot of second channel videos on the way. Every other Russian Gmod map then. Look, if the racial slurs are in Russian, I don't understand them. Most of the Twitch moderation staff doesn't understand them. And nobody's the wiser. The problem is when the racial slurs are in English. That's when they'll get you. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, hey, hi, whoa, hey. Okay. See ya, I guess. Well, that was a 3D model. That was something. That felt like it had a little more effort put into it than a Jeff jump scare. It also means we're going the right way instead of just doing more circles, which is nice. So we're going in the right direction. This is just a playground map. Yep, and I'm having a great time playing it, bro. Whoa, hey, TVs. Fucking hell, a lot of TVs. When was this place abandoned? Fuckers look like they're from the 80s. Alright. Oh. I'm sure that's not, anything to be worried about. That was almost something to be worried about. For a brief second there, I thought that lady was shitting blood. But she's not. She's sitting on a chair. Sitting on a luscious chair. Ooh, fancy. Alright. Well, that's mildly titillating. Titillating's a great word. Because it... Oh, is there anything up there? Hold on. There's got to be something in here, right? There's got to be one of these in here. There's got to be one of them fuses in here somewhere, right? Or not. Or not. Nope, no fuse? Really, no fuse? No fuse up top? No fuse. Radio. Because it has... Oh, another can of petrol. You know what? I might put these 2 cans of petrol out here. In case he's like, to find more fuses, I must first refill this generator. Yes, right. What was I saying? Something about the word titillating. I'm gonna get jump scared. I just know what's gonna happen. Oh, another fuse. Sweet. That's good. No other fuse up top? No. Radio.
Hello.
3, 2, 1. Egg. Thank you so much for that. Seriously, thank you a ton. Thank you for the raid, Egg. I can't thank you enough for that. Cheers. Bro, you've been doing so well recently. Like, props to you for fucking killing it as of late. I hope you had a good stream with Juniper, right? Was the egg the jump scare? Was egg the jump scare? I was about to say there was no egg, but egg's raided. Thank you very much. I guess.
Try not to dwell on it.
Hey, Dark, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That fucking bug I hate. So you had a good stream, right? Hey guys, welcome to the JPEG jump scare seers. Okay. I'm gonna get to that doorway, and then something's gonna scare me. Well, I got halfway to that doorway, and then something scared me. And you know what? I'm gonna say I was right. I was technically correct. There we go. Great. Cool. Having a good time, enjoying myself thoroughly. Well, that fucking blows. Mate, buckle in, 'cause that's not the first time that's happened, and it's nowhere near the worst. We've had
Try not to dwell on
JPEGs,
it.
we've had 3D models, we've had GIFs, we've had WebMPs, we've had every single type of image jump out at us. Don't try and be atmospheric now. Don't try that now. It's too late, man. It's too late. You can't put the cat back in the bag. You had that option. We had the spooky ghost man. And then ever since then, it's just been JPEGs. Have I got all of the fuses? Anyways, Eggs, thank you very much for the good stream. What exactly were you playing? I've completely forgotten if you're still here. There's got to be another fuse, right? Lumipin. Isn't that some internet lady? Doesn't she rage bait people? Subnautica 2. Oh! How is the fear of the depths? Fish. An egg's natural habitat. The ocean. Well, actually, I guess technically. Most fish do have eggs. Oh, hey, the exit. And we sure we just don't want to leave? Well, I guess that answers my question. This fucking rules. It's like a really subtle comedy map. It's cool watching two people play a deep sea diving game that they weren't afraid of the deep as much as they were the monsters. The deep only scares me if I'm physically there, I think. Sorry, I need to play the game. Oh, hey! More ladies. Club dance. Nice. And the same ladies from before. Don't be scared, they're not real women, they're only posters. They can't hurt you. You don't have to talk to them. Okay. My favorite part of the Sears is the giant naked man. The giant greased up naked man. My second favorite part is the room with all the rusty bathtubs and dryers. Just haphazardly littered around the place. Okay. Feel like this is setting up for a jump scare. Or not. Okay. Nice. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I knew I... The fact this gets me is so fucking pathetic on so many levels. So many levels. I didn't think it was gonna happen because that vent is a weird shape. I thought weird shape vent means that I won't have to climb up to it, break it open, and climb out here. I thought it's not fair. It's not fair. He's got my jump scare like detector on the skits. Oh wow, this is a very big vent, right? Neato. Just walk on through here. Now, if you've shown enough self-restraint not to put a jump scare in here, then I am shocked. I am shocked. Holy shit. Look at you go, man. This is just you fucking with me. This is built to fuck with people. This is built to make you look like an absolute fool. And the joke is on you, because I always look like a fool. So this is nothing new to me. A fuel? A fuel. Whatever. Fuck it. As I was saying, I usually look like a dipshit, so this is really nothing new to me. You can't bruise my ego. It's already dead. Actually, talented developer. Poggers. We've played some pretty interesting things over these past couple of months of Gmod maps. And the fact that this mod's getting people in chat going, well, actually, this is quite big-brained. There's actually a lot of interesting stuff going on here, is kind of upsetting to me, maybe a little bit. I think that's disrespectful to many other of the Gmod maps we've played. Hey, we got all the fuses. Nice. Now we can walk over here into the very obvious jump scare. Hey, buddy. What's up? Real spooky. Is it bad? That still kind of got me. This is pathetic. This is pathetic. The map and me getting got by every one of these jump scares. Okay, this is a jump scare. 3, 2, 1, jump scare. 3, 2, 1, jump scare. 3, 2, 1. Go fuck yourself, there wasn't a jump scare. Go fuck yourself, that's the end of the map. Fuck you, fuck this entire place. Absolutely eat my whole ass. We better have got some good GoPro footage out of this, dude. You have escaped the abandoned mall. Yes. I have. Are you not going to say anything else? Is there not a thank you for playing? Nothing? Nope, just a big old middle finger. Thanks, dude. I was going to say, we better have got some good GoPro footage out of this. Like, we don't make a goddamn 10 million view YouTube video out of this. We have wasted our time. You did it now. Fuck off. Gladly. Would be my honor. Alright. Where are we going from here? To the horror experiment. No, actually, you know what? We're going to play more garbage. Why not? We've got a couple of people here. Let's play
I think I'll stay here and
Michael
die.
Tech. Yeah. This is promising. Guess we should play the map.
Well, Gordon Freeman. And about time, too.
Sorry, I'm late. Alright. This is the alternate universe where Gordon got a real job.
Wait for us.
Didn't. Wow, that's a lot of people following me. Are we all staging a walkout? I'm like part of the union or something. Am I the union rep? What's going on? That's Chris from Family Guy. 8th grade is frickin' crap. And it gets worse from there, buddy. What are we doing, team? Are we doing anything? You have the Lambda logo, which means...
Yo, dude, I learned that the company has some secrets, okay? So, you see that door? I have a plan. I'm gonna unlock it with my
Waiting
computer,
for somebody?
and you go in there and try to get your way out to expose them.
All right, I'll do that. Radio. Let's head out. Yep. All right. This is apparently the entrance and the exit to this building. Yep. Yeah, real neat. Thanks. Radio, let's expose some secrets. It would appear Chris is following us. Wouldn't want us to forget that 8th grade frickin' sucks. Do I want to hit that door? I want to press it.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Miło cię słyszeć. Już za chwilę odbierzemy twoje połączenie. Ponieważ wiemy, że pragniesz inspirujących przeżyć, zadbaliśmy o to, by każdy z naszych hoteli posiadał
You know what? Just walking away from that now. We're walking away from that. Yep. They scam. Buddy, everybody's scamming in this economy. Michael is evil. This place is not what it seems. Run. I hear someone... Oh my god, I have to go home and spread the message. This evil place? Of this evil place? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Well, hey buddy. And we're just gonna murder a guy and take his gun? Right. I guess they were evil. They're scammers. They deserve to die. Actually, whoop. You know what? After playing so many mediocre Gmod maps, this is actually a breath of fresh air. I'm actually actually kind of enjoying myself here, which is perhaps a little pathetic. But it's okay. Whoa, hey, sick jumps. We're all allowed to be a little pathetic every now and again. Whee! How did you make the airboat jump like this? God, I hope this music's copyright free. Beautiful foliage. Oh. Sorry, took too long. Music ran out. Kind of an abrupt cutoff. I guess we'll just go in here. Okay. Okay. Michael's slavery machine. What the fuck? This is insane. I need to get home ASAP. Weren't we already going home? Guess we're just going home a little faster now. Also, I'm glad that the gay sex behind the door had nothing to do with this. For a second there, I thought this was going to be horrendously homophobic. But nah, it was just gay sex. It had nothing to do with the plot. Turn normal people into Michael's slaves. Every employee is slave. Very cool. I'm so cool and illegal, yes. If employee find this, I will kill you. Okay. Michael, none of this sounds illegal. This just seems like average company behavior nowadays. Sounds like every CEO ever. Not to get political though. You know what, maybe now is the best time for politics. Perhaps we're gonna fade to black. Is that at the end? Nope, nope. I was about to say that was a little anticlimactic, but it's cool. That was just a seamless jump cut. Doing what a lot of mods can't do for some reason, which is fade to black. A lot of people seem to have a problem with making their mods fade to black. Either they just cut back to the main menu, or they just sort of end. Oh, apparently I'm home. And posting on Facebook about how Michael Tech is evil. Michael Tech Company is scam. They hack your brain and make you work for them. I'm exposing they evil. Oh, what the fuck? Power shut down. I should check outside. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, buddy. I don't think posting on Facebook is the way to expose a scam. Talking a lot of logic here in this Clown Shoes mod, but come on now. Should at least go to like
It is Michael Tech Company. How dare you upload that information onto the internet? Now I have some work to do, but you better stay here. I hope you starve here. I am so evil. Goodbye, naughty employee.
Where the fuck was that accent from, man? That was like Eastern European, Indian, Asian? I don't... That was strange. This is so good. You know what? I have to agree with you. This is interesting, which is more than you can say for a lot of Gmod maps. It's got my attention. Damn, he's so evil. Alright, well. Matt House Army Room? Isn't that a YouTuber? Rightio. I guess I shouldn't go in here, but whatever, man. Sometimes it really is difficult to think of things to say in these shitpost maps, because most of the time you want to let the map do most of the talking, but sometimes you do want to inject a thing or two. Especially when you're walking down big, long, endless corridors. So you start saying things, and you start injecting your own comedy, only to be sideswiped by the mod. And have them pull out some ridiculous zany bullshit halfway through your little quip, which makes everything you're saying seem quite quaint, compared to, I don't know, whatever Michael is gonna do next. I forgot I can run and jump. I'm a fucking dipshit. And... ha ha ha, very funny. You're not actually gonna make me go back. Yeah, whatever. Fine, fuck it, I don't even care. I don't even care. It's fine. I can run and jump. I can move at Mark 3. Fuck off. And the music stopped, which is great. Yes, as I was saying, sometimes you try and interject your own humor, and all you do is take away from the expertly crafted comedy mod. Because you're not the thing that's supposed to be funny here. You are the object of this map's torment. You are supposed to suffer, while the mod is supposed to be funny. And there's something beautiful about that. It's also the reason that I tend not to play these as much anymore. Give me 1,000 challenge maps over ha 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 ha, we troll you with epic loud noise and endless boredom. These challenge maps make me feel something other than frustration. Wait, actually, yeah, well, yeah. Mostly frustration, but occasionally small moments of catharsis. Michael's slavery machine. Okay, I guess I found the part of Michael's evil scheme. Self-destruct. Michael Tech facility. Do not press. Okay.
What have you done? You destroyed all my work. You will pay for this. Here and now.
Okay. Counterpoint, what if I just leave? Nice portal music. Oh, I don't think I can leave. Well, I guess I'll just shoot you through the floor, or not. Here. Not a lot to add in this particular segment. Just sort of shooting combine far away. I think I'm supposed to be down there. I think this is probably where I go after I defeat all these combine, but whatever. Makes it easier to snipe them. Plus, the Portal soundtrack goes hard. Notice how I didn't even bother to deactivate the kill feed. I think that speaks volumes about how much I respect this mod. Perhaps I can take all of these Gmod maps and like smash them into a single video like I used to do. Perhaps I could do that. All of these Gmod shitposts I could just sort of cut together into a mildly humorous YouTube video. Don't worry. Don't have realistic fall damage turned on. It's fine. It's not fine, because now we have to go back up there anyways. That's that he doesn't say when he falls off the bridge. Realistic fall damage is off, guys. Don't worry about that. That ain't gonna happen today. It's a friend of mine, I guess. Has been killed by this corporation. Why are the Combine red? Kinda suits them almost. Doesn't look too bad. Look like a nice little sweet strawberry flavored snack. I wanna taste the Combine. Okay, Michael's gonna spawn here and then we're gonna have a big boss fight.
You destroyed everything, all my work. I hate you. I will come back for you and destroy you, employee.
Thank you for playing Joe Map. This was my first shitpost map I ever made for my group of friends. But even though, I hope you enjoyed. It was Anyways, on to the next one. Death of the Dream. Me making YouTube videos in 2026. Sorry, I have to go buy my protein bar because I forgot I had a protein bar next to me, and it's choc mint flavored, and it's really fucking tasty, and I shouldn't have it sitting next to me. Sorry. Hey, thank you, Vicious Wraith, for the tier 1 for 22 months. Bronson made it to California. Thank you, Ivan, for gifting a sub to Eggs. Eggs isn't subscribed to me? I'm subscribed to Eggs. Why isn't she subscribed to me? I'm over here subscribing to her, and what has she ever done for me except for raid me multiple times? And been a friend. This is one of the OG horror maps. Brackets. Doesn't mean it's good. Alright. No. Let's see if it's doing anything of note. Is it gonna have stalker jump scares? I feel like stalker jump scares are very like early Half-Life 2 and Gmod horror map coded. Have a nice night, UBC. Danger. Admittance to authorized personnel only. Alright. Oh. Alright. Interesting. How you doing, buddy? Lots of dead people. Well, technically only 2 dead people. That's not that many dead people. I mean, how many curiosity kills? Well, I was just about to ask the question, how many dead people is a worrying amount of dead people? But I guess I shouldn't ask that question. 96. Both. I guess I also shouldn't walk into the room with the keypad on the floor. Hello? Hi? Oh, the roof's coming down. Can I type on this at all? Can I do anything? Is there anything I can do here, or am I just fucked? I feel like I should be able to interact with you, but I can't. Hello? Hi. Oh, guess I'm gonna die. What did we learn here? I guess that curiosity kills. Actually, definitely that curiosity kills. Let's be real here. Death notice time is 0. There we go. Right, well, let's try this again, maybe. Right. Death number 1. That's good. Whoa, fuck. Jump scare number 1. That's good. They are always watching. Hey, hello. Hey, not death number 2 though. Dodge that one. They are always watching and they want me dead. Ah! Fuck! I was scratching my nose. That's why I jumped there. Anyways, let me just scratch my nose real quick. God, that feels great. They are always watching. They want me dead. Yeah. You and me both, buddy. Twitch chat's vicious like that. Well, now what do I do? Do I go back in here? Is there something in here? One of these pair of legs got a keycard or something? There's legs, but there's no heads. How does that work? Can I interact with you? that's just a little room, some text in it. Thank you, Clownspin, for the 100 bits, by the way. Maybe I'll go... Oh, hey, this door's open now, right. Okay. Maybe there's something in here. Whoa, turn around now. Water can be deadly. Okay. Oh, lucky there's no water in here. There's only blood. Ah, fuck you. Ah, fuck you. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Alright. There's not even any water. There was no water. Fuck you. Also, I did a 360. Oh, there is water. Well then, joke's on me, I guess. Well, that's death number 2. This is going well. Look, we're learning by doing, alright? It's not my fault that the clearly labeled death rooms keep killing me. How was I supposed to know? Is there a crowbar? I feel like I picked up a crowbar at some point. But did I not pick up a crowbar? Maybe I didn't pick up a crowbar. How do I get in here? Hello? Oh. Oh, okay. Now the door will open. Now you see what I see. What do you see? Oh, I see a whole load of server racks. Neat little room filled with bullshit. Oh. I also see an observation room. That's cool. There's something in here for me? No. Most of the time. Well, so far. Thought that was in-game, but it was just my hard drive. It's mostly been walk into a room, look around for a bit, and then a new door will open. So I'm gonna guess that's the case again. It sure is the case again. The end. Fuck you. Absolutely go fuck yourself. This was genuinely interesting. The idea that you have to go between places and they can like kill you and stuff, but... Come on. That felt like that was building to something there. I feel like that was a good premise. Oh, there's a death of the dream too, though. We can continue onwards. Jelly Bolly. Hey, how you doing, Ape Hurt? You don't deserve a build-up and a payoff? Mean of you to say that. Oh, hey. Sacrifice. Traps everywhere. Need help. They're sucking me dry, bro. It's watching us. Insane. Remember. Build away. You are safe here. Do not touch the engines. You are safe here? Okay. Oops, that was a screenshot. Whatever. That's kind of like a save. Saving a particular moment in time. Alright, 3 red lights. I should probably turn those into 3 green lights. Generally, how it goes. He failed. Do not blame me. Right, I won't die. Also won't do that. Well, I might once or twice. You know, as a treat. When in Rome. Death awaits. Yeah. The walls have eyes. Trust no one. It hungers. Run if you see it. Buddy had a red Sharpie and he was going to put it to use. Buddy was... Oh. Okay. I guess I should run if I see whatever made that noise. Well, that might not be the thing I need to run from, but who knows. Do it. Okay, low tier guard. At least it didn't end with Bonsai Buddy trying to kill you. That would have been nice. that would have been real nice. That probably would have ended up on the second channel if Bonsai Buddy tried to kill me. Thought this was the voice of the Void backrooms. It's got no relation to that. This is just a Half-Life mod. I don't think Mr. Dr. Nose took any inspiration. He would never do it. Whoop! Whoa! Hey! Hi, how's it going? Radio. Do I wanna destroy all the crates? This is nice. Man, I wish I had you when I was in that factory. It's like a little crate destroying Roomba. Oh, and into the wall it goes. Well, I did it, and it didn't kill me. That's nice. What did that achieve? Also, hey Dave. I don't know, but well, it killed some crates. That's what it achieved. Got me closer to the 1,000. Oh, fuck me. Let's protect me, baby. Uh-oh, the roof is going down. Stop it with your plastic head, baby. Nope, that didn't work. Oh. God damn it, baby. You had one job, dude. You had one fucking job. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Minor setback. Got it this time. Oh, hey, a hole. Whoa, a guy at the bottom of the hole. That looks rough. 9E, 4B, 7O, 1C. It's quite a keypad you got there. I like the little red buttons. So 1C. Is there an A? Is one of these an A? C, B, infinity symbol, triangle OE. Whoa. Alphabets. Reverse. What the fuck does that mean? 5? Oh boy. A, B, C, D, E, and then there's no F, and there's an O for some reason. Z to A? What do you mean Z to A? Z to A. Refresh your alphabet, bro. What? Alpha and Gamma, I think? I was thinking that it would be like from Z to A. Okay. But what are these? That is not a letter in my alphabet. It's like a gamma or some shit. I know, right? Fucking Greek alphabet. It's a stylized A. No, it's not, because that's an A. So we should go backwards. O. Fuck, is that simple? That's the only problem here. It's easy to go backwards. To go backwards in the alphabet. But I'm pretty sure there is no infinity symbol in the alphabet. That's alpha? Then why is there an A? Fish is lowercase alpha. Yes, guys, but why is there an A and an alpha symbol? Which one comes first, alpha or A? uppercase alpha. Maybe alpha then A? No, but it would still... Dave, help me. Dave, you're smart. You'll know what's up. Can somebody help me? And what is this one? What is that? That's a delta, right? But then why is there a D? You're like third monitor at this point, man. I ain't watching. Fuck! Triangle is delta. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out what the fish is. But other than that, we've got this. But delta and D, why would there be two? Maybe we just ignore these ones? Perhaps these ones we ignore. Perhaps it just goes... O, so 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, you've got to hope that the keypad goes down and not up. So let's go with this one first. Beep. That seems okay. 7. E would be the next one, right? Yes, E is 9. Then... D, so 5. And then... C, which is 1. And then... Did I miss the 9? No, I didn't miss the 9. And then that's the B, and that's not the B, because the B has a little thing down there, which is a beta. So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And last but not least, 0. Now, if I did this right, I'm a fucking genius. And if I did this wrong, it's all chat's fault. So let's see what happens. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. Look at me go. Oh, great. More puzzles. And our reward is more puzzles. God damn it. Breakable. Neato. 3, 4, 5. Three is triangle. What? 3 triangle, 4B, 5D. Maybe now I use the other ones? Hold on. I picked these up. Right. 3 triangle, 4B, 5D. Now hold on. There's nothing that like tells me what's up in here, is there? No. Triangle. Solving puzzles in an abandoned building. Dude, this is my purgatory. This is where I'm going. Because I'm not a particularly bad person, but I am also a drain on society. What did you do with your life? I played video games on the internet. Well, you're going straight to infinite purgatory. You're going to be playing video games for the rest of your infinite existence. The numbers are on the sides of the shapes. No, the numbers aren't on the shapes. But this, got it. I think somebody in chat said it, but I genuinely figured it out myself. As soon as you said the side of the shapes, I had it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Genius. Genius. So smart. So smart, so cool. It's the Voices of the Void backrooms. Yeah, but this was made before the Voices of the Void backrooms, so you know how it is. Once again, I don't think you're correct though, because Mr. Doc Nose is a very original man. He would never. This joke isn't even funny, so I'm just gonna stop doing it. Radio. I wish there were more Half-Life mods out there that took inspiration from the Voices of the Void backrooms. Right, breakable. Yep, but I don't have anything to break them with. So perhaps I should... Hold on. Oh, really? My fat ass doesn't break these open? Well, that's annoying. I probably need a crowbar. It's like Twitch chat is somehow hacking into my game and screaming to me. There's got to be a crowbar in here somewhere, right? Or not? Well, maybe I take these out here and, like, drop them somewhere, like in here. No, really? What about if I, like, oh, stand up on here and then jump on it? Nope. I need a crowbar or something. Yeah, by any chance a crowbar back here? Is it just me or did it get darker? I feel like it got darker. I feel like I'm not gonna go over there. Should I have a crowbar? I feel like I should have a crowbar. Where do I get a crowbar from? Dude, it's Voice of the Void. Just hold it and crouch a bunch real fast. Is that actually a thing that you can do? Close. Does it close the door when you press the button? That's a good idea. Dang it. Is there a crowbar back in here? Can you put the baby over it? I don't really want to walk over to the baby. Hold on. Nope, that doesn't work. Hold on. Ah ha ha ha! Figured it out. Alright. I got it. This is the door. It's like a hydraulic press. Amazing. It's actually quite satisfying. I don't think I've ever done this before. This is new tech right here. Probably do this to break into ammo crates, couldn't I? Once again. I'm sure chat is giving me the answers, but I am genuinely figuring this out organically. Once again, it does kind of seem like chat's breaking into my game and then screaming at me via the void. 2 at a time? 2 at a time's a good idea. But I can't hold 2 of them at the same time, so I'm walking into the corner because I was reading chat instead of watching where I was going. I think it's just as quick to do 1 at a time because you can't carry more than once. This is what the physics engine was made for. I don't think that's really the case. I don't think Valve was like, we have to include the Havoc's physics engine so that people can break crates with doors. But I think this is what Valve had in mind when it was building a fully realized physics system. Now, do I have to destroy the big ones as well? Because if I do, I'm not going to be able to do that. I guess I do. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to push these over to that door. If I can't break these, that's going to be a problem though, isn't it? Are these going to not break? Am I supposed to have a crowbar? Did I fuck up? Did I spawn in with a crowbar and now I don't have one anymore? that ES man screaming into the void, or use the head crab trap? Oh, that's not a bad idea. I don't feel like I have to push this all the way back to the head crab trap, though. Jelly's evolving into the worst person for crates. Buddy, I think I was already at that. I don't feel like... I don't feel like my title as the world's biggest crate hater has any competition at this point. No, fuck, seriously? Okay, this is actually a problem. Ow. What would I do about this one? Am I supposed to push this all the way into that other room? Am I supposed to... Oh wow, there was just a crowbar sitting here. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I was supposed to have a crowbar, guys. Ah. See, I didn't look around hard enough. There we go. Oh. Okay. Was definitely supposed to have a crowbar. Wow, crazy luck. Ooh, hey. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Sorry it took so long. I didn't find the crowbar. Hi. Hello. Wasn't expecting you there. Doubly glad I got this crowbar now. Ooh, now that looks like perfectly innocuous water that definitely isn't going to kill me. If only I had some sort of crates that I could put in the water so that I didn't die. If only I had some sort of buoyant square object that I could use to traverse this water. And I am, of course, talking about the trash can. The only square object I truly trust is a trash can. Okay, well, I can't pick up those, but I can pick up the barrels. The barrels might work. Get that table. I can move this table into that. Well, fuck it, I'll use the barrels first. Yes, Jolly's hubris is biting him in the butt again. I don't know whether this is hubris. I'm pretty sure this is just, why are you sinking? Why do you sink? Hold on, what if I do this? Sometimes I forget that I'm playing Gmod and not Half-Life, and that I have the jump of an Olympic athlete. Sometimes I forget. And that's not my fault. Ah! It's not my fault. That's what I was going to say. It's not my fault either that I got scared by that. Because that's some bullshit, bro. That's some fucking dog shit. Oh, I'm just making this cerebral little Half-Life horror puzzle map. It's just not hitting right though. It's just not connecting right. You know, people aren't finding it engaging enough. Well, have you thought about adding in some JPEG jump scares? Oh my god, you're a genius, Dave. Of course. I am between you and them. I am the door between you and them. Okay, it's not like a love triangle. Cool, bro. I guess. Are you the very loud JPEG? Happy, happy, I am happy, die. Talking to a girl with bipolar disorder. Circle, circle, square, triangle. Gotcha. So hungry, I had to eat her, still hungry. She mustn't have been very filling meal then. She's probably on Ozempic or something. Oh! Hey, hi. Well, at least it wasn't a JPEG. Or a WebMP. Do not bother him. But annoying people is what I do best. Oh, hey buddy. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna bother you, actually. Or maybe I will, because it seems like fun. Hey, well... The instant 180 bug... the instant 180 butt scoot. Oh, like a dog with worms. Just rubbing his ass all over that concrete. Oh, this map's great. Why isn't there more out there like this? I could play these forever. This could be the rest of my life. I wouldn't even be mad. This could sustain my second channel indefinitely. That's just a man that likes his privacy? Hell yeah. There's nothing I like more than a man who values his privacy. Sacrifice. Oh. Where's that man that values his privacy? Is there a way to get him out of that room? Oh no, he's just gone now. Bro is out of here. Like a man who values his privacy, because it's all the more fun to, can I grab you and put you in the sacrifice machine? No, I guess I have to go kill myself. So I have to go do a low tier guard. Twice now I've interrupted myself, completing my own joke. There's nothing I like more than a man who values his own privacy. Because it is all the more fun to annoy and antagonize them and invade their personal space. I guess I should probably just kill myself, right? Beep. Can I get in here? Can I, no? Maybe not? Well, maybe. Somehow? Am I supposed to have a friend or something? Whoa! I'm supposed to break through the drywall. It's kind of an overreaction there. A little overreaction. Whoa, dude! Hidden vent, bro! Hey guys, long time sub here. Hello, A51 MJ2 1. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. A sacrifice, you say? The baby is human-shaped. Is this an appropriate sacrifice? Not the child's. Hey look, it's either him or me. I have as much life left to live as this little baby here. Well, maybe not. Couple of years difference, but whatever. I have as much of a right to live as this baby. And we know this little guy ain't fucking figuring his way out of here by himself. Mostly because he's plastic and not a real child, but... you know. Let's give this a shot. In you go, baby. Bye-bye, baby. Nope, turns out babies aren't people. The more you know. Should tell the Supreme Court. 4th trimester abortions for everyone. We haven't gone through here, actually. What's going on in here? Something's gonna break through that and I'm gonna have to run for my life. So I'm just gonna immediately run. Oh, no! Oh, no! He came from the other end! Well. Had the right idea. Look, my calculations were correct, but my solution was wrong, alright? Well, actually, my solution was correct, my calculations were wrong? I don't know. Whoa, hey, hi. This is a different room now. I don't know, I'm not good at maths, bro. Who do I sacrifice? I have to sacrifice someone or something. Don't you tell me now that this map's built for, like, multiple players. Don't you tell me now that I need, like, 3 people to complete this map. Can I get you out of the hole? No, probably not. 4th decade abortion. I think that's just called... I was about to say infanticide, but I don't even think that's a child anymore. Matricide? I don't think you marry your child. Although the type of person that would marry their child is probably also more likely to kill their child. Let's be real, there's some fucked up shit going on there. Can you spawn in an NPC? Yes, but that seems like cheating. I don't like cheating. Perhaps if we look around hard enough, we'll find a crowbar. Again. But by crowbar, I mean NPC. And oh my god, we found a room we haven't been in yet. And a generator to turn on. Okay. How did we miss that? Because those doors weren't open before. Rightio. Anything in the corner? No. Anything back here? No. Right, see? See, we're finding things. We're figuring things out. Is that enough? Still don't have enough power for the generator. Wait, hold on. Is that... No? What if I put myself in there? Nope, doesn't want me to do that. A sacrifice. Where would I get a sacrifice? Whoa, stand up on here. Get up on... No. What would I sacrifice? Well, back to Jolly Walking Around Simulator. I'm gonna stand on this. Ooh, that hurts. Jolly Walking Around is where most of my content comes from. I like it when I'm allowed to walk around and don't have to construct like a commentary on the map I'm playing. Hey, just talk shit with chat. There was nothing in here, right? Why did I go over here? Is that a good scream or a bad scream? Should I trip this wire? Nope, I should definitely not. I just gave myself a frag grenade. You know what? I gave myself an emotional support frag grenade. Perhaps that's how I sacrifice myself. With the grenade. That doesn't even make any sense, man. Why did I even say that? Still no NPC. We'll find someone. Maybe. Maybe not. I feel like this map's built for multiple players. Oh god, I've already done this. You know what, just kill me. Just fucking kill me. Or not. Uh-oh. Alright. 2 people have said that, have they? I didn't see it. Do I have to spawn in? Do I have to spawn in an NPC? That doesn't feel right. Do you have a grenade? Not anymore. Do I need to do that? Walk fucks. Okay, that's not helpful. Two people have said that, so probably. Who said that? We'll give that a shot. Fine, fuck it, whatever. How you doing, Father? Hi. Sorry to interrupt. Sorry to spawn you on in.
Down in a pit of darknesses and the shadow of death, and thy anger is pressed down upon me, and all thy cares have come down upon me. And from this bed I cry out for the kindling of thy light.
You need to spawn an NPC. You have to spawn an NPC. No, I don't. That's not the solution. God damn it, guys. Jelly, two people said it was a multiplayer map, not NPCs. My dumbass said NPCs. Oh, hey, Annabelle. You reckon I can make it in before the doors close? Alone on a co-op map. Hold on. There was no indication that Death of the Dream 2 required more than one player. Death of the Dream 2. Gmod. Oh, Markiplier played this, apparently. I did not make these. I just put them on the workshop. Unplayable alone. This is what I get for not having friends. This is what I get for not having friends. Just, we sure I can't call Vinny or Joel? I don't think that's gonna help. Yes, I did it. I did it. Woo! Think that works now. Yeah, yeah! Uncompletable alone, my ass! There we go. Father is dead. Didn't know Father was wearing chucks. Look at that, dude. Look at them chucks. Red chucks, Father. Very hip with you. Very hip with you? Very hip of you. Real stylish. Real fashion icon. Alright. Now, I think we can find somewhere else to go, right? I'm sure it made him seem real cool to like the church youth group. Used to be sitting backwards on chairs, talking about how Jesus was actually the original rebel, you know? He was a real bad boy too. He's the type that would ride a skateboard and wear his cap backwards. Never do drugs though. He would never. Okay. V to no clip. Nah, V doesn't do that for me. Ooh. That does that though. Where would I go now? Oh, I leave. That was it. That was the end. Holy shit. Look at me go. The end is near. Hooray. Hello. I fell asleep to a video of you playing that glass-sharing.wav game. And now I wake to see you live again. Cool. Question. How the fuck did you fall asleep to that? I made those glass shattering sound effects as loud as I possibly could without clipping. That's an achievement. I really shouldn't have a shotgun. I should probably put that away. The torture room. Oh, neat. Let's check it out. Lessons of life and death. Cool. Alright. It was a little slow on the draw, but it's okay. It happens. Well, what is that? I don't know, but it's probably important. Because why else would you have that in there? This is an atypical prop. Moved with such force. From what I understand, this map is so old that that's from even before, like, the A-posing craze. Gmod mappers were making things A-pose before it was cool. Sort of thing I'd say to my grandkids in the retirement home. Yeah, neat. Still can scream. That's cool. Oh, I found another one of these. Why am I collecting, like, car radiators, bro? What's going on here? What are these for? Can I put these somewhere? I'm collecting them and I'm not even sure why. Can I flip them on eBay for, like, large amounts of cash? This map is so old, it predates Gmod's retail release on the Steam store? Holy shit, dudes. Ah, that's why. These aren't radiators. They're RAM chips? Nintendo 64 game pack expansions. It's a real dated reference from you, Jelly. The 12 Gen Alphas that watch your videos aren't gonna know what the fuck you're talking about. Actually, they probably will, because they're all into that retro shit nowadays. Yeah, what does that do? Turns on the gas pump. And then charges me $6 a gallon, am I right? Fuck, I fucked up the joke. I said gallon wrong. I'm not used to saying gallon. Gallon's not a word an Australian says very often, but I was trying to appeal to my American audience. The end! The end! Really? Impact font. The end. Cool. Neat, dude. Bro, you couldn't have even just killed me at the end and been like, thanks for playing? Nah, just fucking tile on the wall. Sick, bro. Fucking awesome. You know what would have really been a great way to end this map? Was to use that sacrifice mechanic that you did before. One of the players sacrifices themselves, and then the other one walks into, like, the room that's supposed to have you win, and then the floor falls away. And he's like, no, you both die now. It's not a sacrifice. You didn't win by sacrificing your friend. You both died. And then it fades to black and says, thanks for playing. Yes, I am talking shit about one of the very first Gmod maps ever made. But you know what? I've had a bad day, so I'm talking my shit, alright? Oh, there's another one. Alright, let's finish the trilogy. Is this the video game equivalent of Blue Balls? Yes, and I seem to get it on an almost weekly basis at this point. It's like I enjoy edging myself via Gmod maps. Oh, hey, hi. Hi, everyone. Okay. If this somehow gets turned into a YouTube video, that's going to be a really weird cold open, but you know what? It's okay. It's cool. Lights. Okay. Now all we need to find is the camera and the action. Annoyed this will be the last map. Maybe. I don't know, maybe it won't be the last map. Oh, hey, the lights can't turn back on now. That didn't do anything. So, what do I do? Is that... nothing. Nothing at all, really? Somewhat more like being cucked. What are we... Can we... Can we change the topic of conversation? Also... Crowbar. I feel like I should have a crowbar. Right? Right? I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like this map perhaps requires more than one person to play. I feel like I'm not doing something right. I feel like I'm going to quickly look at a YouTube playthrough and see whether perhaps there's something that I'm not doing right. I can't believe I'm already looking at a YouTube playthrough.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and I'm here with Yami Mash over there. Say hello.
Hello again. I am back.
Yes, we are back with another Gmod horror map. This one is Death of the Dream. Die, Master!
Oh, I knew you was gonna do that. That's why I got really close
How
to you.
did you? Oh, I almost killed myself. But it's not a Gmod horror map until we start off the day with some murder. So anyway.
This man's worth like $40 million. This man is one of the richest and most successful YouTubers ever to live.
We're trapped in a room here.
I think this thing here, if we hit it... No, that's wrong.
Huh.
Okay.
Maybe if I throw another rocket at it. Hang on,
Not
stand back, stand back.
Okay.
It looks like I'm part of the Let's Play, guys. It looks like I'm part of the Let's Play. I'm hanging out with my best buddies, Markiplier and Yamash. Look at me. He died from a rocket.
Sacrifice was in vain, I'm sad to say.
Hey, wait, there's a button on the wall over there.
Really?
Yeah, behind you.
Why did he talk like this sometimes? I guess I talk like that sometimes. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna critique
right here
one of the YouTube greats.
Did we never see that before?
I don't know. It says lights.
Oh, I press E.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh.
Maybe I am gonna critique him a little bit. Oh no.
God,
Which one? Okay. All right. Shut up, Yami Mess. There's another button over here.
What do you mean there's another button over here? Where was that button? Hold on. What? Hello? Oh, fuck. I feel like they had to know that was there. How else would have they figured that out? Also, hey, there's a little jolly that's down in the bottom right-hand corner that kind of looks like he's green screened in. That's kind of neat. God damn it. Alright, well... Figured it out now. Ah yes, the true horror. Markiplier. Doesn't get scarier. Well, at least not when he's in a submarine at the bottom of a blood ocean. Where would be the next one? We're looking for another X. If anybody knows where the next X is, could they tell me? Actually, you know who knows where the next X is? My best pal, Markipliers.
What's that one say?
Whoa, wait, hang on.
Oh wow.
Something strange is.
Whoa!
Oh!
Whoa! Whoa! Hold on. I figured it out, guys. Whoa! Whoa! Crazy. Insane. Whoa. That's actually kind of crazy. 3, 2, 7, 6. It's not crazy. It's a bunch of numbers on the roof. It's not that weird. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it though. Sorry. Mark's energy is infectious. Makes me wanna freak out. Whoa. Well, I think I'm boned. I think this mechanism is supposed to squish me, but it hasn't. So what about if I just walk into it? No. No, 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 no. I can climb up. Hello? One button, other button. Ah, right. I feel like this map may be made for more than one person, and I feel like playing it by myself may have broke it a little bit. You can still see me. Whoops. Oh, shit. Another multiplayer segment. Turns out, I'm a fucking idiot. Let's play something else. It's really upsetting because these actually had like some interesting ideas. Which is rare for Gmod maps. Have I played another Screamer? I feel like I've played another Screamer. The devil is upon us. Find the Book of Evil. Okay. I can do that, I guess. Somehow that didn't even get me. Rip, imagine having friends. Hey, Jets. Imagine that. What is my life? Let's try the horror experiment. Impossible. I know, right, Jets and Dave? After I alienated you both. I've got nobody left. Please read. This map is an I've definitely played this before. Because I remember talking mad shit about you using the smudge tool. That's great. Another map that I've already played. Night Mansion. Cool. It's a room. And a set of missing textures and a stalker scare. This is fantastic. This is exactly what I'm looking for. This is the type of quality I've been craving in my Gmod maps for a while now. Hold on, I have an idea. Oh, I can't pick that up. Well, there goes my idea. Look at that tiny little couch. Look at it. Look how small that couch is. Look at that little guy. It's like a couch for like 2-year-olds, bro. Do I throw these over here? Sorry, I got distracted by the adorable little couch. This keypad works. Let me guess. The code for this keypad is written on that missing texture. And I should be able to read it and then type it in. But because that texture is missing, I can't read it. So let's try quickly figuring out... This is called Night Mansion. Let's figure out if... Whoa, hey Markiplier. If I can find it. I love it when I download a pack. Gmod Night Mansion Part 1. Hey guys, just got Gmod and downloading horror maps for your entertainment. What? Night Mansion 1 and 2, Night Mansion Workshop. Tags, Night Mansion. What is going on, man? Where did I find these maps? Night Mansion 1, relevance, most maps? Most popular. Oh, I could check console to see what isn't loading. Bro, I got no idea. The code is clearly blue, less blue, blue, less blue. And that's not blue, that's purple. What? Hold on. Go to subscribed items and we can figure this out. Yeah, Jolly, I got nothing. It means the map's fucked. I'm not surprised. Laboratory corridor. Scary map pack. Hell's Resort. Hell's Prison. None of these are the maps. Michael Tech Horror. Horror Story. Horror Gear. Abandoned Sears. Forgotten Asylum. Where the fuck did I get this map from? Where did I get this from? Hell's Resort. Possibly a custom texture. Well, let's try the Raven Mines then. Objective, find
Dr. Freeman, wait!
Already played it. It was so forgettable that I played it this stream and immediately forgot about it. Scary Untitled Co-op. This might be a problem. I might not be able to complete this without a friend. Whoa. Interesting roof texture. Oh! Jump scared by white text on a black background. Welcome to Scary Untitled Co-op, a Garry's mod map. Rules for best experience, no clip, basic weapons allowed, no fist gun using. Other, this is a combined version of my previous maps. This fills me with confidence. Scary Gmod Co-op, Scary Gmod Co-op 2, Scary Gmod Co-op 3, and Scary Gmod Co-op X. Except this does not require any of the episodes, and some stupid parts were removed. Please enjoy this map. Will attempt to. Really interesting and original naming scheme, by the way. Really. Ah! Really makes you think. Okay, this is deserved. I should be having nightmares about crates. The crates should be out to get me at this point. I'm in. I'm sold. This seems like a great time. Okay. You have my attention. Oh, hey, this hallway wasn't here before. Seems like a lot of the things I should be afraid of here are sentient props. Which is... Whoa, heyo. Hi. Problem. Oh, shotgun ammo. A solution to my problem. And a shotgun thing. I'm here now. Hello? Oh. Hello? Hi. Oh, more props. I really feel like I should be afraid of the props. And there's nothing more deadly. Hey Vinny Viewer, how you doing? White name, that's actually kind of sick. As long as you've got, like, dark mode on. Alright, no vent jump scare, huh? That's impressive. Ooh. And by impressive, I mean the amount of restraint you showed there is unusual. Especially considering what we've seen so far. Oh, hey. Now, I have a feeling this was made before the backrooms was a thing, but... It's quite the backrooms looking room you've got here. Okay. Well, that's kind of unsettling, I think. Don't mind me. I was just in here to destroy some crates, I guess. In fact, they're not disappearing. It's Quite something. Do I want to break in there? Do I want to not waste my ammo? Oh, this is a jump scare. Come on now. Come on now. How could you resist that? Second chance. Okay. Alternatively, second chance. I don't know, the spacing's a little weird though. Also, I didn't realize I used up my first chance. Second chance for what? Get fucked. Didn't get me. Didn't get me. No amount of stalker screaming will triangle. Get me at this point. I am simply too desensitized, man. I don't know what the triangle's for, man. What do I... I'll leave that here for later. You know, we'll figure out what the triangle's for later. And then we'll go, oh, that's what the triangle's for! And then walk around for the next 20 minutes trying to find the room that we left the triangle in. Because that's basically how all these maps play out. I can know where the triangle is. That doesn't mean somebody's not gonna randomly kung fu me in the hallway. Gonna be able to find it. I see you. You don't see me. Okay. That's, actually a lot of people, honestly. It's my existence online. It's generally how Twitch works. And Twitch streaming. I don't know what any of you fuckers look like. Now, stop kung fuing me, please. I have no counterplay. And it's just mildly annoying. I think there was a jump scare, but I think I was kind of inside it when it happened. I think it wanted me to be here, but instead I was here. So I was just kind of inside a man for a second there. Wouldn't be the first time. Whoa, hey. Fuck off, this is my triangle. Close the door, please. Can we close the door? Can we close the door, please? There we go, thank you. We've all been there. We've all been there. Alright. Triangle. Remember when Jelly was more of a workaholic? That hated crates? That had a hatred for crates? Was more of a workaholic that had a hatred for crates. I feel like I'm more of a workaholic now than I ever was back then. What do you mean by a workaholic? I don't know. Alright, so now we've got two triangles that we still don't know what the fuck we do with. But that's good. Whoa, hey, it's a little brick triangle. It's a little brick texture triangle. That's kind of neat. What are you doing with that triangle? I don't know. Something, probably. Really resisting the urge to say shoving it up my ass for some reason. I don't know. Started talking about being inside it. Men, and now I just really want to take this stream in homoerotic directions for some reason. Oh, this is what... I said, oh, this is what I use the triangles for. But then I thought about it for a second, and I'm not sure it is. Why would I use the triangle? Wait, hold on. Do I use the triangles for that? Are they gonna, like, stick into the little squares in the wall? Am I right? If I'm right, I think this means I've been playing too many shitty Gmod horror maps. I'm right. I am a fucking genius. I really need to start playing different video games, man. I have not played this. I have not played this, Bob Boy. I would swear I have not played this. There is not a fucking chance that I would not remember the triangle bricks. It goes in the square hole. It does. Alright, well that's 2 triangles in the squares. We've only got 2 more to go. Oh, the triangle. Where would I be? Definitely not in there. That's where one of the triangles already was. Can I open up these? Nope. Huh. Ooh, here. Haven't been in here. Whoa. G-Man? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Ah, you don't have to apologize that much. One apology is enough. Also, apparently, like, psychologically, it's better to say thank you than sorry. So if you're late, you don't say, I'm sorry, I'm late. You say, thank you for waiting. And then people are like, ah, no problem. And psychologically, you trigger different reactions in their brain where they're not like, ugh, this guy was late. But instead they're like, I am a saint for waiting around for you for 5 minutes. Alright. Number 3. Colby. Nailed it. Like a glove. Nothing but net. I really can't get in there yet. That feels like the final spot I should go. Buddy, did you deliberately put little white stains next to the window facing into the pool? Because if so, you are a dirty, dirty little man. Or a disgusting little freak. Whatever. Maybe he's got a shame fetish. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't know. Oh, I want to shame you in a way that doesn't turn you on. Unless you're like an attractive lady, at which point, maybe a little bit of turn on. I don't know. One of those things where if a reprehensible character is kind of attractive, they're not so reprehensible. They're morally grey, alright? Yeah, sure, they've done some bad things. But I also think they're kind of cute. So I'm willing to forgive those bad things. I've talked about this before. If Hitler was an attractive anime lady, God, we'd all be fucked. What? Speaking of being fucked, what? Man not allowed to talk about Hitler in 2026? What was that for? You fucker. Okay. Oh, was that these? Was that a prop that just went flying through the wall? Okay. Well. Fuck me, I guess. It's the last triangle here, maybe. Nope. Nope. The only thing here is a fucking shit-ass jump scare. Right, apparently I dodged all of these. See you don't see me. Somehow I dodged all of these the first time I came through here, so that's nice. Going back through and collecting all the jump scares we missed. Does anybody know where I could find a little triangle made of brick? Really do with one of those right now. Got a hankering for a little brick triangle. Now I know somebody in chat's gonna say, I'm a little bricked up for you, but that's not what I meant. And you know that's not what I meant. Oh, hey. I don't think I went down here. I didn't go down here. Oh, hey, a triangle. How would I get in there? Is there a vent behind all these? Yes, there is. Now, I think I'm supposed to have a crowbar here, so this isn't cheating. Oh, shut up. I'm allowed to spawn in a crowbar if I want. Oh, you were a person before, and now you're not. Well, you're the remains of a person. Alright, the final triangle. You're not as bricky as the other triangles. You're more of like a metal triangle. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It doesn't kind of match up with the rest of the collection. Oh, now the door opened. Now, I feel like if I walked in front of this, it would go dunk dunk and kill me. But perhaps I've been playing too many troll maps. Perhaps yeah, I have been playing too many troll maps. It's not just gonna randomly kill me. This might randomly kill me, though. Or not. Okay, nice. Lulling me into a false sense of security. Giving me long hallways to walk down. Without ending my life. Fuck off. Well. That's a change of pace. Most of the time you finish these up with a thanks for playing. Hope you enjoyed my map. But this is a new one. Oh, it's because we're not done yet. Well then, fuck you too. It's nice. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! That wasn't nice though. Hello? Hi? Okay. Fuck you too, buddy. Oh. Okay. Guys, don't mind me. Just coming in here, seeing if whether maybe there's a cube or something to grab. Oh, don't mind me. Oh, hey, nice. Uh-oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Maybe not. Is there anything? You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna come back out here, and we're just gonna... Yes, there we go. And now that they're all naked, we're gonna crowbar it up. Is this cheating? Perhaps. But he's not spawning me in with any weaponry, so I'm gonna guess this is okay. This is what people built entire YouTube empires on back in the day, isn't it? Like, Mark was playing this shit for like years before indie horror became the massive industry that it is today. That's really quite impressive. Times were different. The kids were entertained by simpler things. Is this supposed to be horror? No, I think it's just supposed to fuck with me. Baby. Radio. Oh, hold on. Okay, I want to get in there somehow. Can I get in here? What am I supposed to do here? I don't think the baby's important. But I think there's... There's a set of doors that you can just open by pressing E, of course. Of course. Sorry, I was looking slightly to your left. Oh, I wasn't even supposed to go upstairs. Okay, this can actually go eat a fucking dick. I think he might mean this. I think he might actually want me to just... Alt F4. It's actively antagonistic of my very existence. Oh, those doors open now. Sweet. Are you serious that I have to get over there in that amount of time? Because if so, that means that this is a co-op map, and I'm supposed to be playing this with my friend. But, possibly, hypothetically, if I can do this right, I don't need a friend. Hold on, yes, I did just spawn in a shotgun randomly, but there's a reason for this. I have an idea that might just work, and might make me the smartest man alive. And also not need friends, because I don't have many of those. Come on, almost. Oh, you can see what I'm planning, though. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on! Are we serious right now? Bro. Ah. It was so smart. I was a genius. I was gonna feel so smart. Poser. What? Hold on. Maybe this will work. How about no clip? I could, but that wouldn't make me feel smart and like I was solving problems with my brain. I don't feel like that's gonna move. Will this move if I shoot it? Oh, this will move if I shoot it. Well, okay, hold on. Push all this up in here, and now if I stand over here and go... that might not actually move. I think this is a bad object to have. Feels like the map maker foresaw this. I don't feel like he did. I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't think he thought that much about the map he was making. Hold on. These might actually be the move as well. Put this up against the door. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's see what happens. You can't deny that this is probably the smartest thing I've ever done. Oh hey, before we continue, nope, can't go down there. Oh! Ah! Oh, it's so close. No, oh, for fuck's sake. I don't think there's... Wait, hold on. Unless I can, like, break down the barrier in between... Yeah, I feel like I might be fucked here. That's the only solution to this puzzle, right? There's no other way I could have possibly done that, right? The correct order. Well, this is really annoying. Why do you keep making these horror maps for multiple people? Stop doing that. Horror experiment. Have I played this? Maybe this guy has a bunch of maps where he's done this, because I don't... I remember talking shit about one of these, but I don't know whether it's this one. This map is an experiment map. I made this to test how people react on scary thing. That map doesn't have much. When they have a choice of direction to go. Well, at least a bit. My earlier maps were linear, now I tried something new. No clipping, no using tools, no custom weapons. Gotcha. If you are playing this on single player, please enter the middle pit. If you have 2 or 3 friends playing with you, please jump into a different pit. You die, I don't remember this. You die, use the middle pit as a way to get back. Also, don't use fizz gun. Walk only, don't run, stick together. These rules are for me, so I can easily learn about mistakes. Sick, we've stumbled upon another map made by a 7-year-old. That's kind of cool. These are always treats. Okay. That's neat. Broke out of my cage. And walked over to the giant rock pyramids? Did I say giant? Meant little. Meant the opposite of that, sorry. Meant the antonym of giant. Baby's first Gmod map. Hey, look. We all have to start somewhere, and this is starting off strong. I think you have a career ahead of you in game design, buddy. I think you might have what it takes. Whoop, hey, hi. Yeah, definitely have what it takes. You got me. I was bamboozled. This is fantastic. They just don't make them like they used to, man. This is classic Gmod mapping right here. What the fuck? Hello? Oop. Was I supposed to do that? Or... yeah, maybe, I think. I don't know. Alternatively... not to ruin the experience here, but perhaps I am supposed to... hello? Alternatively, I've soft-locked myself, but I think I'm supposed to grab this. I think I'm supposed to die like a little bitch and start again. I think you're supposed to grab those. Yes, I feel like I'm supposed to have the gravity gun. One more time. Yes, see, I think this is what I was supposed to do. Sorry. Forgot about that. That's my bad. I apologize. Wasn't supposed to do that, though. Hold on. Here we go. Can I drop this on here? Or here? Or here? Yep, there we go. E. Nice. Wonder what that's gonna spell. Try it. And he fails. Now please never try ever again. And whoa! Hey! Hi! Hello! Hi! Right, yes. Don't mind me, just going in here now. See you later, I guess. I wonder what that 3-word letter is. That begins with E and N and ends with D. You know what? We really don't even need to talk about that. The giant antlion queen has completely derailed all of this. I was gonna make a snarky comment, but you know what? Antlion guard, antlion queen, whatever its name is, completely derailed me. You know what didn't derail me? That trap. Try harder next time. Oh, another cube. I know it's not a cube. I know it's not a cube. I know it's not a cube. Wait, hey, hold on. Can I? Well, that didn't work. Hold on. Oh, hey. Thanks for knocking that over here. Sweet. End. Did it. Succeed. Success. I did it. Do I win? Where do I go now? Do I go back to the entrance? Buddy, do you know where the end of the map is? Okay. It says it's the end, but I appear to still be playing the map, so... A strange feeling that may be a lie. Oh, hey. There might also be things down here. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is going to be either a jump scare or my death. Whoa. Well, it was neither. But I'm glad it wasn't. Oh, hey, speaking of my death or a jump scare. Yeah. Come on now. Where is it? Where's the trigger? There's got to be a trigger somewhere in this room. Or not. Okay. That's, fair enough. This looks kind of like a birch tree in Minecraft. Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. It kind of does. Behind these? No. So then what do you mean the end? Why did I spell out end? Oh, I haven't been down here yet. Whoa! Whoa! No! Okay. I was about to say. There's a stalker there. Did you see it? Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. Fine. You got me. I should have seen it coming. I said try harder with your traps, and you did. Anyways, one more time. Oh, hey, how's it going? Forgot about you. It's the end? The end. The end. I got to the end. Now what? Is it out here? Is there actually an ending? Or is the ending just the word end? Is that my fade to black, thanks for playing? Is that the end? That can't be the end, right? Surely not. Now you log off. I don't believe you. Oh. Hey. We want to go on the merry-go-round with me? The children are all having fun. Should we have fun as well? Can't get in there. There is a light. Should I go in there? I like how this guy... 50% of the time, the antlion guard is just confused. Wait! Oh! Shit! Fuck you! Okay, I was gonna say, wait, hold on. Can I run through here? Would this be where the end is? Ah, fuck it. I don't even care anymore. Window clipping. Was that the end? Is that... That is the end. That's it. Unless I'm supposed to kill the antlion guard, which I might just do real quick, just to check. Okay, that isn't working. I need something heavier. Can you... You're full on stuck there, aren't you, buddy? Yeah, that's the end of the map. Well, that is wholly anticlimactic. But you know what? I respect it. This is my life, guys. This is what I do every single day. Either I'm playing garbage like this, or I'm making videos on it. What a fucking life I lead. Why? Because it's what the people want to see. And I'm nothing if not a people pleaser. Thank you all for tuning in. The stream had some ups and downs. Started off not great. Went places that were okay. I want to say it ended strong, but it really didn't. No, I mean, why do you have to respect it? Well, you don't have to, but if you would, please. If nobody respects what I'm doing, nobody's going to give me money, and then, you know, I'll have to get a real job. Which in this economy, it's unlikely. Right. You guys need to go somewhere. That was such a strange stream. I feel like I really did fuck myself over today, but well, I didn't. You can't blame me. Blame the seagull. The seagull's the reason that stream had some issues. Well, you can blame me for drinking superheated soup and then burning the inside of my mouth and dropping my tea before stream, so it was delayed even longer. But, you know, stuff happens. Here, welding pays a lot. Yeah, but that, you know, that's a lot of effort. I was thinking of like a white collar job where I basically just am paid to send emails. You got to explain it all to the egg viewers. I appreciate that a lot of them stuck around. I imagine a lot of them are sleeping. Alright. Who do I want to raid? I can raid Blair. I can raid my mate Venus. I can raid the Great Sphinx. I could raid Hacker's friend Tobbs. I could raid Gongo. Gongo's actually probably... Well, his name's not Gongo, he's the Great Sphinx. Probably actually the pick here. What is he doing? How long has he been live for?
In its simplicity, the feather has great versatility.
I think you'll all like this. Right? Ace the Ocarina Maker, please. It's too late. I have already decided to raid the Great Sphinx. Because I feel like a lot of you are asleep. Invalid username. So this will go great. Because you get some like nice sleepy time vibes. Another day, Bob. Another day, another time. Oh, I'm going to ace despite your raid. That's fair enough, but do you want to learn about feathers? You want to learn about feathers? Go check out the Great Sphinx. Hey Jelly, you should raid. I will. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you very much for the great evening. Wow. Thank you very much for the great evening. Why do I sound like we're at your front door and I've like had a first date with you and I'm like, oh, thanks for the great evening. We had some great times, right? Are you mad that I didn't pay the bill? Are you mad that I tried to use my credit card and it bounced? Yeah, I'm sorry. You think I'm some sort of big YouTuber hotshot, but in reality, I'm barely getting by. Anyways, see you all later. Have a nice night. Hope you call me back.